And here, there we go. Obviously, people are going to be kind of confused that, I'm like, not normally doing my normal intro, but, trying to find the, uh, you know, Genshin Impact referral so that, my brother expressed a little interest in it. He was kind of curious about it. So I was like, going, okay, well, most of these games have a referral to, have like benefits for anybody that's, been currently playing and invite others to join them. At least, most games have that, but I'm not
Yeah.
really finding that right now on Genshin Impact, at least anywhere that I've been looking. And it's kind of um, odd and concerning in a way.
Yeah.
I'm half inclined
Yeah,
on just
nothing
I'm
here
half
in
inclined on just basically
the.
saying, "Sorry, Fred. It looks like there's nothing here." Well, you know, but just to kind of give you a heads up, Fred, both Blackheart and I just went live, so
I don't mind. He can speak. It doesn't. It's
yeah.
not a problem.
I mean, he's been in the game himself, so he knows. So
Let's see.
yeah. Mm. Well, from what I understand, I could be wrong about it, but um, I think Pizza Hut is doing like a $7 pizza, or at least they were. I don't know if they're still doing a $7 large pizza or not, but something to look into.
Not find it on the widget either. Go through the other tabs real quick.
I mean, if anything, I'll just send like a email off to them or something like that, and like they do have like customer service emails,
I think I
but
found something. Oh, but it's ended. It was from February. During the Lantern Ride, there was an option to invite a friend.
yeah.
But that one ended. And that was the last one that was done.
But yeah, that was like a major event where people were able to kind of get like more rewards and stuff like that. But I was, and sure, no worries on that. And that's, missed the boat on that one. But you know,
Yeah.
that shouldn't mean that they don't have the possibility of having people be invited at any time. That's why I'm like quite confused by it. It's like, what? Why do they not have anything in regards to that right at this point? So, it's not going to be under special event. I doubt it's going to be under survey. No, it's not.
No.
So, I don't think version highlights has anything there. I was kind of checking out that and seeing if there's anything there.
No, I'm not
Um,
finding any friend referral.
yeah, I'm not really seeing anything either, which
I think
is,
it's those tend to be only during events so they can justify their own rewards, but that's all I can find.
yeah.
Not even finding it on the widget. Let's see, what about here?
That's funny.
No,
I
I
got a
cannot
Pizza
find
Hut
it.
within. I got a Pizza Hut within a mile of me. Their little website thing can't find it.
Can't find the.
Pizza Hut that's a mile away from me.
Oh well, I mean, if you're using
It's on
something
Route
that,
Two.
are you using Pizza Hut like directly, or are you using like a
Their
third
website.
service?
No, their website.
No, the Pizza Hut website, and they
No, it's
can't
the
even do it.
Pizza Hut website. They can't find.
Here.
They can't find. It's a mile away from me. They can't find it. That's funny.
Well, this is interesting.
No,
I,
it's
I,
I'm not finding anything. Sorry.
yeah, it's okay.
The sites are not on their widget. I think that it's always a limited time during very special events.
Yeah, it's looking that way.
Well,
How
if
it,
he ever does jump in, all we need is his UID to add him as a friend. So when
yeah,
he's playing, we can always play together.
indeed.
Yep.
So,
And of course, being in the same server all the time.
yeah, yeah, yeah. He'd be in the North American server, much like myself. So I mean, that's you know, so that's not too big of a deal. It's just I was kind of hoping to maybe get a few more Primo gems coming my way a little bit, maybe, but um,
Yeah.
but
Unless you're willing to wait for the next event similar to the Lantern, right?
yeah, which who knows when that's gonna happen.
I
Um,
don't know.
and
I
that's
know Honkai is still doing one, but Genshin is already ended.
yeah, and I was kind of mentioning to my brother how Genshin's been kind of getting a lot of backlash for the community basically saying, hey, you guys are being really really stingy,
Yeah.
and this is kind of kind of similar, you know. If they're not even allowing for you know even friend request out of season or out of events. It's like, hello?
Yeah.
Oh.
Wouldn't you
And
want?
referrals to new players.
Right,
It's an easy way to bring in new people.
right. It's an incentive for current players to invite new players in. And if you're not doing that kind of incentive, then you know, um, you know, I don't know.
Honkai is doing way better by of incentivizing to bring in new players and retain their current ones. Considering all the free stuff they're giving.
Well, I mean, it is a
Yeah.
newer
Well,
game though, so I mean, it makes
yeah.
sense for
Honestly,
it.
you guys might want to consider Switch. Nice.
Well, I mean, we already play Star Rail, so it's not too much of a,
Right.
it's but um and Star Rails is well, I mean not it's the same company, which
But
which
different dev teams.
yeah, different dev teams, which again blows my mind that you have a different dev team and one dev team is doing all the right moves right at this moment in time to kind of say thank you, and do like trying to get, more people into the game, whereas Genshin Impact is like on, oh, screw you guys, we don't need you. It's like,
Yeah, even their 1 year anniversary that they're doing is far more generous than what Genshin did for their 3 years.
Yeah. So, and if they're not even doing a referral program for Genshin Impact, it's like, are you guys not even caring about having more people come back into Genshin Impact at all? You know, so it's
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and send an email to them off stream and later on tonight and find out if they can like maybe send me like a friend referral link to send on to you, my brother, or maybe um they have like emails on their side. You can kind of, or I can send you what I saw for their customer service. I can send them if you want to, if you want to do it on your end. But you know, or I can do it either one. Let me know. But yeah, it's quite surprising. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The fact that they don't even have a basic one up. You know,
Nope.
I knew about the like the special event that they had during the Lantern. It's like hey, you new players or old players that have stopped playing. Send them this invite link to have them join us. And it's like, oh, okay, mm, you know, interesting, not bad. We can definitely do that. Or well, if anybody wanted to, they could. But uh, the fact that they don't have like a standard one is just weird.
It's
Just
mind-boggling.
yeah, you know,
I
maybe
wish every online game has that.
pretty much, yeah. Every single last one has some form of referral. You know,
Yep. It's pretty much online game 101.
pretty much.
Have, I mean, for current players to invite newer ones. Like,
Yeah.
they have friends, they want you to tell them, hey, check this game out, it's pretty fun.
Hmm.
And they use the referral to do that.
Yeah. And then you rewards for referring people. Yeah.
It gives benefits to the current player and all that, and it's like, hey, awesome. Hey there, Disappear. How's it going there, bud? Welcome back to the stream. So yeah, it's weird, man. I don't know what they're doing here. It feels like they're just. It feels as though Hoyo Labs is actively trying to shoot themselves in the foot on this.
At least the Genshin devs are.
Yeah.
Are you sharing your screen? I didn't realize you were actually in there. Are you sharing your screen such that it's? I don't see it on the Discord.
I'm not showing it on Discord now.
You weren't doing it.
Yeah, that trying to share on Discord and on YouTube at the same time takes up a lot of resources. And while, um, you know, uh, my computer could probably handle it. I don't have a direct connection into my router to have the internet handle that. So I had a bad night, so came to watch your stream to make me feel better. Well, I hope I can help you out there, my friend. Hopefully you'll have a good night from here on out. Let me know if hey, if you play Genshin Impact, you're welcome to kind of join in on um, Blackheart and I. Let us know. So, um, may I ask which character you dislike most? Ooh, dislike most in Genshin Impact. Well,
That's a hard one.
yeah. I mean, there's a lot of characters that I haven't really tried out all that. much, so I mean, I don't really have like really strong feelings for a lot of them. Um, hmm?
Do you have a particular favorite?
Well, I mean, favorite's been like Wander, Neuvillette, Klee. Those have been kind of my favorites, but the dislike, um, I think probably the most the character that I've probably disliked the most has been what's his name? Baizu.
Baizu,
The
yeah, he needs a few buffs.
the 5-star Dendro healer, and it's like he was doing crap damage for being a 5-star. Now, granted, he is a healer. He was able to kind of keep himself alive like all the time,
There are
but
better healers than him, unfortunately.
yeah, yeah, like Farina can do a decent amount of damage, and she's also a healer as well. So I mean, so
Yeah.
you know,
And Barbara's like the best healer.
well, Barbara, right. Well, I mean,
Like she can heal everyone at the entire team and a fair amount of health to the
right,
entire team.
right,
Noelle is another decent healer that also does damage.
yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, Barbara doesn't do that much damage anyway. Okay, she
True,
doesn't,
but she's
you know,
like a pure healer.
right, and she heals the entire party. Beiju
Yep.
doesn't heal the entire party. He only heals like himself. And maybe if you switch off to another character, maybe, but not really, or at least not from what I saw. So it's like, I just don't appreciate him at all. He needs he
He's
needs
even
a
useful as a Dendro player.
he needs a rework on, in my opinion. So
Yeah. The
you
thing
know,
is that every time he heals everyone a decent amount.
I mean, if he can do that, then he's gonna be slightly better than Barbara, but he doesn't do that. Last I knew, or at least I don't believe he did. Hold on.
No, like they will need to upgrade his healing ability. At least if he's gonna be supposed to be a healer, then his healing ability needs a buff.
Yeah. Um, like his damage was crap. You know.
Yeah.
Um,
During the event, we were supposed to use him as a Dendro applier, but he failed as a Dendro applier as well.
Yeah. Gains different effects according to the current HP of your current active character. When the HP is less than 50%, Bajir gains 20% healing bonus. It's like, okay. When their HP is equal to or more than 50%, Bajir gains 25% Dendro damage bonus. It's like, okay, where's the healing effect to the characters that that you should be healing? He doesn't do
Yep.
that. So, you know, um, when Baiju is in the party, interacting with certain harvestable items will heal your current active character for 2.5% of Baiju's max HP. Well, that's great.
That's not a
That's
lot.
that's out of combat though. It's like,
Yeah, and 2.5 is not a lot.
yeah. So it's like, so it's just he's he fails as a doctor in my opinion. You know,
Yeah,
he
and he's supposed to be a doctor.
yeah. Um, you know, Barbara is a better healer than him,
Yep.
and that says a lot.
Yep.
You know, if Barbara, which is a 4-star healer, is healing the party better than the doctor, then yikes.
Yep.
you know, that's a bad luck. They really need to rework him, in my opinion. Or at the very, if anything, give him some a damage boost or something like that, because anything, because he's crap damage, and all he can heal is himself, and that's it. And it's like, why even bother having him in the party? You know, he can't even heal anybody else that's active when they're in the party. It's like, huh? You know, you would think that like even like maybe if he's not the active character, maybe he'd be like having some kind of healing effect on the current active character, but he doesn't do that.
Cookie's better than him on healing active characters.
Indeed.
And applies Electro at the same time.
Yep.
So even Cookie's better.
So he's terrible.
Yep.
He's just terrible. He needs a rework in my opinion. So I mean, if someone wants to, you know, disagree or like send me a link through Discord and say, hey, maybe you're exactly playing them wrong, or this is how you need to use Beiju to make him a better healer for your entire party or something like that, then great. I would love to see that, but right now with
Another character that needs rework, or at least to get some seriously buffed, is Dia. They portray her as this like DPS lioness, but when I used her in an event, she was no more than a kitten.
oh
She was
Diha.
not dealing the DPS they portray her to be able to do.
All right. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I
But I
mean,
have Dia. I managed to actually get her.
gotcha.
And like I said, she was on a battle event, which I tried her out.
Mm-hmm.
Like, move wise, it's not bad.
Yeah.
The only problem is that she doesn't deal the damage they say she can do, but
Yeah.
she can't.
Yeah. So,
Okay.
they're still on the current banner, which is the Chirori and the Ito, but again, I'm not
Yeah.
planning on spending my wishes on these characters. So I'm gonna wait for the next banner.
Yeah. I'm also holding because I already have a good Geo character. I just need to work on it.
Yeah. So,
Yeah. And within a few hours, the Stardust Exchange is gonna refresh, and we'll be able to buy more wishes then.
yeah, I don't have the currency for that one right at the moment myself. I've already used all my Masterless Stardust in a while, so
Yeah,
um,
you got plenty stored up. I have not used any of it.
well,
I can only use it on wish and I hold.
yeah, I keep on, whenever, you do the temple and stuff like that, you typically get a decent amount to make the purchase, but, I haven't done a 10 pull in a while, so my reserves is gone. So so
Yeah,
I don't have any right at this moment in time. But I mean,
yeah. I got 24 wishes already saved up, and once that refreshes, I'll be able to get like up to 29.
yeah, I currently have 55 wishes in my stock right at this moment in time. So I'm
Yeah, yeah, you're promise guaranteed to get what you want with that much.
pretty much. So,
Yeah,
you know,
I think I might be able to get Kazuha. I have like what 30 something on the PD or 10 was it? I don't remember.
I thought you have been pulling a couple times since then, so I think you built up a little bit of pity in
Let
terms of.
me see. Okay, here it is. Okay, let's.
So, next banner is going to be the Kazuha character, which is the character that I'm probably going to try to. I mean, I don't necessarily need a wind character. I would love to have like a cold-based character, you know,
Right here.
or even even Chogun, but wasn't able to get her during her banner, even though I tried to
Yeah.
pull for her quite a few times. I think I tried to pull her banner like 3 times, 3 10 pulls, but it wasn't enough. It didn't have enough pity, I guess, um, to uh,
Cannot pull there now.
get the necessary, 5-star pull on that one. So, but the next banner that's going to be coming out, let's see. I believe they're kind of talking about it already. Yep, the Event Wish Decree,
Yeah.
they have Nouvellette coming back out again,
Yeah.
Which is kind of interesting, the fact that they bring Nouvellette out not only has he been out for, he already was out, what, a couple of months ago? Easy? You know.
Mm, he his banner was up when Fontaine was added.
Right,
Well,
but
since Fontaine was added, it is.
yeah, but that wasn't too long ago.
Nope.
So, and you have other characters that haven't had a banner since, or there's been characters that haven't had a banner even before Fontaine. So it's like,
Woke up.
hello, Nouvellette. You're kind of taking the place of, someone else that could be their guy, but whatever.
Yeah.
Um, and there's Kazuha, which, he is a beast when it comes to,
When
just,
characters.
well, I mean, as a win character and just overall just DPS. He just destroys pretty much everything.
Yeah.
So,
He can be both a DPS and a support because his ability stays on the field after switching.
mhm. So he's, if you can get Kazuha, it's like, I figure in my opinion, he's probably one of the best characters that you could get in Genshin. So,
Oh, he's the best win character.
right, but best character overall?
Mm, I wouldn't say overall. After all, he wouldn't be useful against some bosses.
I mean, true, true. I mean, uh, obviously, you take him up against, certain bosses, and he wouldn't do any kind of damage, right? Like if you take him up against a wind boss, okay, he's not going to be doing anything.
Yeah.
But I
Not to
mean,
mention, Swirl absorbs the element of whatever the boss is using, and sometimes the boss is immune to it or strengthens them.
yeah. So,
Like the
um,
hypostasis. He would not be able to deal with the hypostasis because the wind would absorb its element and do its elemental damage, and they'll be immune to it.
right. But okay. But here's the thing. You can say that about anybody. Okay. Any single person out there, you put them like up against their particular element and they're going to struggle or not do any kind of damage to them whatsoever, right? You wouldn't necessarily take Worsley up against an ice character, for example. That would be stupid, right?
Yeah.
Um, it's just
But
the
Wisely would be a god against any Hydro enemy.
right. But my point is that um the reason why I tend to put Kazuha at like a higher tier in my opinion is the fact that um his attacks allow for him to like pull in enemies into an area effect where he can just basically hit them all at the same time without any regard to um without any regard. I've
Yeah.
yet to see that happen with any other character. Right?
I think Venti's ultimate does the same thing, his burst.
Okay.
Venti's
Venti,
burst does the same thing.
right. But he doesn't necessarily do the same amount of damage that Kazuha does, though.
No.
So, um, I
Kazuha's
mean,
on top there, but I don't remember his
Kazuha would be, better than Venti in that regard. So, um, you know, I've yet to see another character that can kind of pull enemies in. Okay, and obviously that's one of the advantages of wind, right? You know, it basically creates a vacuum where it pulls enemies into that, basically tornado effect, right? You don't want to get that in the fire. You want to necessarily get that in cold water. Well, I mean, you could probably
Not
consider
yet, at
getting
least.
that into a water effect, but at least we haven't seen anybody do that, really. So,
That we
um,
know of, at least. We
that we
haven't
know
seen
of.
every single character.
Exactly. That's why I'm putting in that little caveat that, it's like, from what I've seen, which again isn't everybody. I haven't seen all the 5 stars that are out there and what they can do. So
Yeah.
this is obviously a very biased opinion. Okay. But from what I've seen, Kazuha is one of those that it can do a shit ton of damage, you know,
In a
um,
short amount of
in a
time.
short amount of time. So, not to say that others can't do that as well. It's just, the fact that he just pulls others into his, like, tornado of destruction is just, the chef's kiss in my opinion. So,
Yeah, and if you could get another element in there, even more so.
exactly. Exactly. So I've yet to see another character that can kind of do something similar to that at this particular stage. At least not yet. so so I would love to see, what the um if there is ever like another 5 star that can kind of do that with a different element, that would be probably pretty awesome. So but I mean, let's face it. I mean, there's other characters that can do a shit ton of damage as well. Like
Oh,
Ayato.
Hypen.
Ayato can do a shit ton of damage if you want to with him.
Yeah, all
You know,
Hypen.
you know,
Child.
I've seen people critting with Nahida. You know,
Yeah.
so now obviously I didn't personally see that, but obviously I'm not exactly the best player, so I mean I get it. But I mean, Nahida does you know, some crit damage there as well. Um, Hathram, Wesley, um, Navia, so yeah, but, you know, again, I wouldn't mind having um, a like a cold based character, come on in, but a cold or electrical based character, that's, I would love to have, um, you know,
Yeah, someone like Risley or Ayaka.
they're not showing a different Chronicle Wish list.
Probably leaving it for a surprise or something.
Maybe.
Hopefully
Um,
they update the Chronicle Wish as well.
I mean, it says, 1 day, 21 hours, so I mean, you know, one would think that they would have a different Chronicle Wish list, um, but they're not giving us the information as to who would be in there right at this moment in time under the notices. At least I'm not seeing it. Maybe I'm just blind, but I'm not seeing it under the event list right now. I see the old one, but I don't see
Yeah,
and I don't see a new one right at this moment. So,
not yet.
oh well. Okay. Well, I guess you said that you're pretty much done with
The event?
that one event, right? The
Yeah,
the
I just did the final fight.
the Great Phase was it the Great Phase reaction debate or something like that?
Yeah,
Yeah. I haven't
the
done that.
Great Face reaction debate. Yeah, I just did that last fight.
Oh my god, that is in an area that is way out of the way. Okay.
Yeah, it is solo
Okay.
in the middle of Sumeru.
Border Sumeru and Leeway. Problem is that it's not exactly in the best location. I don't have like direct access to it.
You can teleport
So,
straight to it. Just click on it and you'll teleport straight to it.
well, I mean, there's some portals that I have to kind of um, open up anyway. So
Yeah,
I might as well
yeah,
just
you
I, I might as
you
well
just
just yeah, I know. I know. Yeah, I could have teleported directly, but
yeah.
um,
I already had teleporters open around it, but
yeah.
I am not worried. I think I'll activate that forest over on the Yima forest. I haven't opened those portals.
Let's see.
The wind rises.
Look at those.
Squall and fury.
You got a Simmer Rose.
Not very hard. And you only need like 1,000 points just to get all 3 rewards, which is pretty easy.
Okay. Well, yeah. I also have to remember. I mean, I don't know if you have to use their trial characters or if you're using
Yeah,
like
it's mandatory their trial characters. Unless you own the characters they're offering, you have to use what they have.
yeah.
Which isn't bad what they already offer. I only use the trial characters this time around.
Okay. Random starship. Open up that door. Don't need to go in there though. Just need to have it open. Let's see. No, don't need to get attacked by those guys. I just want to go around there, guys. Leave me alone.
Easy way up. And I'm just running around opening portals, doing random things.
Yeah.
I'll probably just teleport back to Inazuma and see if I can find those last 2 electro oculus that I'm missing. The old-fashioned way.
Yeah.
I still don't have enough for the compass.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still surprised at how few I'm missing for Inazuma.
Okay. Got both of those open.
Where's the other portal, actually?
Is that the same area that has that one guy that you were fighting that one time? Okay, we'll just...
Up here.
Okay, apparently this guy loves laughing.
Oh yeah, he laughs a lot.
This guy's laughing and crying at the same time, and he looks pretty familiar, doesn't he? No, not at all. It's been a while, you two. Do you still remember? Nope, not at all.
I actually do remember him.
Um, Tommy from Amurita, inventor of the Phase Potion. You know me? Nope, not at all.
We've done a similar event to this one before.
Okay. Um, my Phase Potion research achieved rather impressive results. Worried about disappointing my mentor. Never expected him to praise my work to the skies. Well done, a student I'm proud of, indeed. Wait, isn't that a good thing? Been good if you just stopped there, sure, but what happened after was a true nightmare. Maybe the data we got was too ideal because my mentor, that smiling old fellow with a wrinkly smile, got it into his head that tried himself. So I set the experiment site for him, and he brewed up the most effective of Fayz potions. And then the watchful eyes of countless students, he boldly stood right in front of the monsters while drinking the potion and got ambushed for his trouble. They beat him in the blink of an eye. Oof. Fortunately, he's fine. He just needs some bed rest. Well, it's a good thing that apparently they had some other people there to kind of protect him afterwards. Regardless, it was my lack of academic proficiency that embarrassed my mentor. Well, I don't know about that. You know, he kind of took it, did a stupid thing by, you know, doing live testing. So blame me all the more for not considering user needs and lacking awareness of practical circumstances. It's like, you drank the potion there, dude.
Yeah, he's the one who put his Levent online, not
Yeah,
being a warrior.
right. It's like, I mean, hey, maybe have some awareness yourself about, what, you know, maybe testing it out a little bit before, doing some actual scientific research on your end to confirm his results. I mean, that's basic science 101 there, guy. Wait, that's Rooney's mural. He's to blame too, indeed. Right. And that's why I'd like to teach him a lesson. Oh, okay. So, my character is automatically going into, hey, let's go up and beat up the professor ourselves. Wait, um, how is that a lesson for the professor? And bribe him. Oh, yeah, I mean, both of these are fantastic solutions there, my main character. Why are we doing this again? Um, oh no, I've got no such ill intentions. Not right away, anyway. Or not right now, anyway. It's like, wait, what?
Yeah.
um, huh? What are you saying? um, so, so in other words, either he had ill intentions before, or he'll have ill intentions later. Good to know. Hello, police. Police. Hello. We have someone that's very problematic here. All right.
Don't have the bait.
Oh, so you've had them before, have you? Indeed, they're Paimon. Indeed. That's not super important right now. Are you sure about that? What I meant to say is that after reviewing previous experiments, I've come up with a long-lasting phase potion. Uh-huh. And what's that supposed to do? I recall my mentor's reaction when he was ambushed, and suddenly realized that we ordinary people tend to freeze up in the face of danger, at a loss as to what to do. Man, yeah. Typically, when you have, you take anybody that is not experienced in a combat situation and you throw them into a fight situation, where they cannot flee, well, they're gonna have some problems.
Yep.
If you only drink the potion when you're already in danger, it might not have no time to work on you. Uh-huh. So it's not instantaneous. Gotcha. But this version is different. Once you've drunk it, it will trigger once you encounter danger, which can buy more time for normal folks. Yeah. How can you tell if you're in danger? Indeed. Did I say so earlier? Ordinary people will lock up when danger approaches. As long as you act normally after drinking the long-lasting phase potion, it will not take effect. Uh-huh. If you say so. But once they freeze on the spot, the potion will kick in and slowing their subjective time. Uh-huh. Oh, so that's how it works. Paimon kind of gets now. In that case, are you asking us to help you complete your experiment? I mean, why would you be asking us to complete that experiment? Wouldn't you want to like go to a, you know, a non-fighter to do these kind of experiments? You know, like
Maybe an assistant researcher.
yeah, or like put me up against another researcher that has to drink the potion to try to fight.
Yep.
I mean, that would probably be my thought line. You're giving it to someone that has already fought, has already been doing fighting, so it's a pointless research. That's right. Although the long-lasting phase potion was designed for ordinary people, experiments can still be risky, so it'd be best to have someone with combat experience do the initial testing. Again, you're doing it wrong. Oh well. Let Paimon think. Should we help? Oh, Paimon's suddenly a little hungry. We could use a meal at Pat's Tavern, don't you think? Do we have enough more for that?
Sorry, everyone, I just paused. My
Wait.
brother just came in and gave me some chocolate.
Okay. Awesome.
I eat it now before it melts.
Indeed. Good time. Um, okay, apparently we have no Mora, even though I have millions. Okay. Well, to tell you the truth,
But
despite...
don't tell Paimon that we're rich. Just don't tell Paimon.
Indeed, indeed. I mean, also, what happened to her boot? Wasn't her boot, a place where she likes to store, various little, knickknacks and the like?
Well, she made the mistake of telling us.
Yeah, no, I mean that's my point. It's like, you would think that she would have her boot be able to kind of handle that, you would think, right? Hmm. Oh well. Well, to tell you the truth, despite the tongue lashing, my mentor did grant me a considerable amount of research funding. I would be willing to pay handsomely. In that case, let us lend you our aid. Of course, Paimon, Mora or food is, she's always willing to help with either one of those. Thank you so much. Please save me from my shattered academic reputation. Okay.
Hello there, Rose Blossom. How you doing?
Okay, let's go on to... Wow, that is a lot of fights.
But they're pretty easy and short, fortunately. I was able to finish them in less than 2 minutes each. Maybe in 3 minutes, considering how the timer actually works there.
Hmm.
Good, happy Easter. Yeah, happy Easter for you too there, Rose Blossom. I'm doing okay. Actually, happy Easter to everyone.
Indeed.
Shine down. I see everything. Sharing my knowledge.
There, I think you figure out how to get up there. You have to climb and fly
Okay.
down.
What's the...
Okay, maybe that'll open that.
Okay, not quite sure what... No, don't really need that. No, no, cancel.
Another adventure character for this.
What is going on here?
I know, might not need it. We got that thing way up there.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Okay.
Committed. Memory.
There we go.
Question, Jim.
There we go. What's up?
Got a question.
What's that?
Are you using like some sort of controller for your thing there, or are you all computer?
It's all PC. Mouse and keyboard. So.
Also, some of the words.
Okay, hold on. I can't really hear you very well.
Yeah, his volume is a little bit low. Yeah, there are definitely a lot of these puzzles, but they're not that bad. Especially if you have a Dendro character that can... That's actually an archer, like Coley.
Make yourselves at home. Ouchie. Inazuma shines eternal.
You can do while swimming. Oh, so let me slingshot myself over this chest.
Illusion shattered.
I usually use my level 30
To oblivion.
holy power.
Ouch.
Oh, broccoli.
Okay.
Yeah, right now, probably my best one for those puzzles is Coley. Especially when I can't find, like, any nearby of those dendro seed things that you can get. Okay, I can get up there.
Let's see. Oh yeah. Okay. So score 500 points and.
Okay, there's a puzzle down there.
Oh, here I was thinking that I would be able to get some primos on
Oh,
that first
right
one.
there.
That first one didn't give any primos. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Are they supposedly all give primogens?
Not the first one.
Oh wait, can
The Fayz Super Sense timing didn't give me any primos. Okay, well, whatever.
What?
Okay.
Okay, that was kind of pointless. Unless
Have both of
no, nothing. Or I think that first one's just like a little tryout to show you what it's like.
I guess.
Take flight.
Wait, do you think?
Kamisato art. Sometsu.
This girl is overpowered. Yeah, I think that girl is very powerful. I am trying to pull for her.
By ordinance divine.
So far I'm like 40 something KD. So hopefully I should be getting Acheron soon.
My will embodied.
There's no one underneath that one apparently.
Cryo incarnate.
Oh, you're kidding me.
Obey.
I think I get it. This one's first.
Sakura swirl.
See,
Whirling
this is
snow.
next. This one.
Okay.
Not that. That one.
Do your master's bidding.
At least this one's a little bit more obvious to figure out the order. Unlike a few others that aren't that obvious.
I'm having a little bit of trouble here trying to figure out the
Oh,
how
you lost a 50-50 to the twink. Oh, sorry. Did you hear that?
I'm trying to figure out what's let's see. After starting the challenge, if you cease moving or stop using skills, you will automatically enter time and dilation state. After conducting skill, time will flow normally again. Okay. During combat, you will
this challenge.
time you will also obtain from defeating opponents.
They are recommending
Summon
Denso
value,
for this.
stop all actions.
Hyperbloom they're recommending for this.
Appear in the
I
field.
don't have
Okay.
a Hyperbloom team yet for that.
Blast the particles from view to collect them. Consume. I wasn't getting nearly as much phase force in this last one, so
You do need to stand still to trigger it, remember that. Like, use a skill and stand still. Or use an alt burst and stand still.
but my point is just that I'm not getting like it didn't even activate for me until like really late in this particular stage, so that's why I was like,
Do you see, like, when you use a skill or burst, do you see like a yellow orb appear at any moment?
no, not in particular. I mean, there's a
Because
lot of
it
that.
doesn't always appear in front of you. Sometimes it appears behind you, behind a camera, for some weird reason.
Okay.
Then you have to look around it and face it to trigger it. It won't just trigger looking at any random direction. You have to look at that yellow orb wherever it spawns. And it feels random it's spawning.
And I just have to look at it. So in other words, I'm having to like kind of move my camera around a lot or something.
Manifest.
A lot of times, yeah. You look at it and hit the key to trigger it once you're looking at it.
Obey.
Do a hyperbloom on this one. We need a
I mean, I have all the um I have all of the potions. It's just not allowing for me to use the T ability to activate one.
But don't use an ability, but don't let go of your keyboard once you've
Well, I
used
mean,
the ability.
I'm not
You
touching.
must not take like one single step up upon using abilities.
But that's
If the animation is too long, and it won't trigger if the animation is too long. I've had that issue with some of the longer animations where it wouldn't trigger.
But okay. Here's the thing. I'm not getting my T ability right at this moment in time, like at all.
I'm not talking about just run and stop. Use an ability and don't touch anything. And I'm not talking about regular attack. Just
Well,
use any random ability. Since I have a delay, I can't really see exactly what you're doing. Like, I see you're doing an attack and standing still, or just running and standing still.
okay. There's that a bit. My point is that I've been using my E ability, my Q ability, but now at this particular moment in time, I now see the T appear. And I've been using.
You're facing the orb. You need to constantly face the orb that appears. And that will affect the entire arena,
Okay.
regardless of where the enemies are.
There wasn't an orb prior to this, though.
That could be because you were hitting like a movement key or something, and it registered it as movement, which is annoying when it happens.
I have a funny feeling. I have a funny feeling that this. I have a funny feeling that this is a bit. You know, that this is quite. You know, like. Okay, so I'm. You know. So I have the Q ability. It's not giving me the ability to activate the T right at this moment in time.
Because of the animation itself, probably.
Okay, there it goes. Why? What is going on here? Why is that a problem? Why? I'm trying to find out like what. What is the difference between this spot here where T is, not active, and I move it down ever so slightly, and now it is. There's nothing new on the screen that changes what I'm seeing right at this moment in time. You know.
It's trying to work like if you were holding a camera. That's why it needs to be like centered in the camera for even to count.
But my point
Like,
is
it's
that.
in some like edges where you can see where it needs to be.
But that's my point is that I'm not seeing any difference. I'm moving pixels at this point. And I'm not quite sure what the difference is between these two pixels that's not allowing for me to activate the T ability. That's my point. It's like, you know, this feels very chaotic, and it's not letting me do this, you know, very effectively. So it feels very buggy.
It is very weird. I feel like they should have made it so as soon as it's within your field of view to allow you and not put such a small window of where it can be activated.
Okay, so
Let's see.
okay, so it has to be that that particular yellow orb has to be within that little camera field of view, and even if it's
It'll glow in yellow.
yeah, no,
Color.
I see it. It's just the fact that, you know, just a slight change in pixels is enough for it to somehow say, like, nope, this isn't within the field of view. It's like, okay, well,
My level 1 Dia. Yeah, I haven't worked on Dia yet. I got her, but I haven't thought of a team for her. Since she's not as much as a DPS as they said she could be.
Take flight.
I would need to figure out a good elemental reaction to properly use her.
okay, there we go.
Sakura swirl.
Now I just have to kill off everybody.
Yeah, to even use her, you will need to find a good elemental reaction team with her. Dia needs a serious buff.
Obey. Hip. By ordinance divine.
You have 11 characters that are level 1. Yeah, one I probably won't work on except to get some free wishes would probably be Kushasara. The way she works, I can't see myself using her too much. Kave maybe for a bloom team, since he can trigger the bloom bombs immediately upon their spawn.
Okay, apparently not enough there.
Let's see. I don't know, maybe she'll hear.
Okay, I have I have a rough idea as to what this is all about, but still, this is a bit.
Manifest. Cryo incarnate.
At least until I can get all Hyphen, Kidara will be the main DPS here. And don't underestimate Kidara. I've seen someone use her being like half the levels of the enemies and still be wrecking.
Sakura swirl.
Whenever I visit Fontaine, I kill like pretty much anything on site for the resources for Nouvelette and Purina.
Obey.
Infinite skills needed as well. But definitely Nouvelette for his talent. Probably was the only exception of being those, what do they call, like, what do they call those fat things that tend to lay on the beach just chilling. I I can't remember what they were called anymore.
Unleash.
At least not in English.
By ordinance divine.
Where the heck by a crab?
Take flight.
Ow!
Alright.
What?
There we go. That's better. That.
For now, this could be a Hyper Bloom team. I just need to work on it. I am working on Official Fortune for the Anti-Oceanic team.
This challenge is a little weird. Oh well, okay. But hey, I learned.
Yeah.
Thankfully, the 1,000 points isn't necessary for the Primogems, but you know, still.
Well, I know what you did with it next. You cooked it. That's what I'm thinking. So much for our new pet. I mean, crab is pretty tasty.
Right here.
Here you are.
It's real good.
Oh.
It's delicious. It sure is. It's been a long time since I've had any.
Subtract.
Only the dish. I think I know what
Emerge.
it might be. Right, because I think I know where it is.
Finally.
I need to go back to
I'm
the
always watching.
shop over there. Still need to find out more chests and go for Oculus, which I don't even know where to look for those Electro-Oculus. It wouldn't surprise me there's somewhere in the middle of the water. Like there was one.
Where is it? Oh, apparently it's not gonna give it to me. Okay. Oh, now it shows up. Not when I needed it to, but
Rise a star.
Yeah, crabs are real meanies.
Emerge.
uh,
Think you're going.
How bold.
Get a boat and go over there.
It's the process of elimination.
come on. Why is the T not activated? Come on now. This is what I mean by it's like, you know, can you not activate when I want you to activate their game? I mean, I'm using.
Yeah,
I'm-
issue
I'm-
with Alhythen. Especially Alhythen's burst. Because of how his animation works, it's like it's not giving it the window to trigger it.
I mean, I'm using his E ability. I'm using his Q ability. It's like, you know, activate.
It's
Damn
like,
it.
It's like every time he uses either his skill or his ultimate, he's going to take a step and cancel out that thing. So he would do it with the other character most of the time. But that was an issue with Alhythen.
Yeah.
I would pinch it back. I wouldn't even feel it if you pinched it back. Those boys doing everything dark. And it seems like another bird flew to its death. This person learned that they cannot swim.
Okay. Well, I got the 1,000 that I needed on that anyway, so. But it's this combat is a little janky.
Yeah. It's a good thing that they don't ask for a lot of points to get everything.
Yeah. You know, if it was like 3,000 just for the primos, I'd be like quite upset.
Yeah.
So I'd be like, guys, you know, once again, you're kind of shooting yourselves in the foot on this one. So,
I know I had a marker around here. Okay, it's further up ahead. Would be funny. It would be a fun story to tell at work when my manager asked why my hands bandaged up. Oh, I must have already done this
okay.
and just simply forgot to get rid of the marker.
Fayz.
Yeah, I definitely did this. I remember it now.
A moment.
Hated the aiming of the boat here. What with those fossils? Did I ever go near those fossils? I know there's a quest there, but where did they die?
Okay, apparently haven't earned up enough to
Attacked by a
Get-
crab. Yeah, crabs are bullies.
Okay.
Get a little chilly.
Oh, not enough there.
Pick it up for now. Oh, wait, there's a chest hidden down here.
Got this.
There we go.
It's
By now,
not a chest? What is this here doing here?
stay cool and face your gift.
I don't recall seeing a puzzle for this down here. I already did solve the one up above. Nothing suspicious. I have to do something.
Okay.
I'm not very good at talking to
Like right
people.
there. It's like, can you give me the tea? I have plenty of potions. This is a perfect opportunity for me to use and get the tea. You know, I already used my animation. It's just a lot of particle effects from the attack itself. It's like, but no, it didn't count. It's like, come on. Now you can, now you pull it out. It's like, this event is janky, man. It's just,
To say. Oh, come on, don't remind me of that.
Suffocate.
hey there, Tycoon. How's it going there, bud?
Get a little chilly.
God damn it. It pops up the first time you use a skill or ult. Yeah, but that's the thing. It doesn't always. It doesn't always pop up.
Yeah, pretty much,
So,
yeah.
and that's
But
and
yeah.
and that's the problem with this particular event. It's not consistent, and that's why I'm a little irritated with it. So,
I disappointed myself. I do remember when we did this one the last time it was around, it did ask for a lot more points than it was asking now.
yeah. But it's just the you know that you know you have to focus in on that you know the orb in order for it to explode, right? But the
Yep.
problem is that you know it's like, hey, if you fill it up enough, okay, understandable, you know, and you use a skill or ult, it should appear after it's kind of done with that animation, right? But I just showed like, hey, I just filled it up. I mean, I already have like 3 potions. I used my ultimate ability, and nothing happened. So, and that's a problem. So, um,
Yeah. Yeah, Honkai Star Rail does have some great music. I'll give it credit there.
no.
I would
So,
I wouldn't mind just looking for a playlist of Honkai Star Rail's music. I can just jam to that.
is my mic different? I mean, I don't think so. I mean, it's the same headset that I've had for pretty much close to a year now, if not more. So, um, so yeah. But so I don't think,
Yeah,
you know,
playlist. Nice.
so
Okay, name. Because they seem that shit like us, each of them are only individuals.
well, that's the thing. You know, when I use my ult, I don't move. Like he goes into his full ult animation. You know, I don't. You know, I'm
Yeah,
not.
it's just
I'm
some
not.
of those
I,
characters
I'm
take a random step after the animation, which is annoying.
yeah, and that's my point. And that's my point. It's like I don't do anything. You know, I'm activating the skill in the ultimate, and I personally am not doing anything, but the that particular element that the T that you use to explode doesn't appear, and that's why it's janky, man. It's just this entire event is just. Ugh. I mean, I'll be happy when I clear through it all and stuff like that, but still, it's one of those things where it's like, I feel that they need to do a little bit more debugging on it.
Yeah.
So,
Becomes
you know,
one harder from breaking is one of my new favorite songs. Yeah, that one did sound pretty good, that song. But then again, I like almost all the songs on Honkai Star Rail.
Evil conquering.
see, nothing.
Best.
Yep, nothing there. Stop all actions immediately after using normal attack, plunging attack, or elemental skill in this one. Okay, so it's just to go. Okay.
Yeah, and Shao just use his ultimate jump and dive, and you'll make the most of his ultimate.
Well, no, it's the fact that the even the oh Jesus Christ.
Like, upon using his ultimate, stop meleeing and just jump and dive, jump and dive. He's a pogo man with that. And you'll start seeing how much damage he actually does. Not to mention that doing that is an area of attack. It'll affect everything around you.
Hey there, Jake. How you doing there, bud?
I
Okay.
have Shao, so I kind of already know what he's like.
Nope, that didn't do.
Strike cloud converge.
There's so many of these. Things. Skip the dialogue a little bit, because I just mostly want the rewards.
I didn't use his E ability on that one. But he did do a plunge into that. Never mind.
I need to work more on my Shao and get lucky with these artifacts.
Yeah. Well, I mean, getting lucky with artifacts is one of the more difficult ones. or.
Especially this. Like,
So.
it's just getting the artifact the right artifact is hard enough. Even harder to get it once you get it with the right thing in it.
Oh, this combination is gonna be busted.
Which one was it?
Um, Kazu, or is that, what's it?
Katsuhide the Bullet.
Yeah.
Yeah, just use his his ultimate, then switch to Bullet and just charge attack non-stop. Now this serves a purpose.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Yeah, I don't have everything taken care of there, so.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble. Silence.
Hey there, Mr. Nugget. How you doing? I think I'm gonna have to solve this
Okay.
puzzle as soon as I'm done talking to this person, so I'm gonna skip to the dialogue a little bit.
The tides beckon.
Okay. Not enough points there. Not yet, anyway.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
There we go. What the? Who am I attacking against here? For a second, I had like leaves coming at me. I'm like on, okay. Who's attacking me again?
Clouds high. The birds come.
Settle down. Picked the wrong test subject. Can't run from death. Let the mighty be humble.
Yeah, just as I expected. You're gonna have me solve this puzzle for you.
Silence.
Yeah, I don't have enough build up there.
And of course, time on. The moment you hear the word treasure, you're gonna be all over it.
Let's see. You know,
What
decent
happened to
score.
my Paimon?
Decent score. Or at least, you know,
Oh,
decent
this is
score
pretty
compared
good.
to the others that I've had. But I mean, you know, just those two in general are just busted.
Yeah.
You know, that. You know, I got my highest score off of those two. You know, just now. So
Yeah, that was a very easy one.
yeah.
What the?
Okay, I do not know about Albedo, so I think I'm gonna stick mainly with Navia on this one. Elemental skills and elemental burst. Okay.
What's you from here?
Okay.
Oh, come on, I landed on that.
Okay. There's that.
Why is it not counting when I'm doing it? What am I doing wrong? I can't even interact with this thing.
Okay, there we go. Pretty much support character. It's okay. I mean, I pretty much know how to kind of use Navia for the most part, so. Okay. Go and pop.
You have to light them.
Yep, got.
I know I have to light them, but when I switch over to the next one, it cancels out.
I guess
When
we'll.
I step on okay, that's probably why, because that one was sealed off. Maybe now I can actually do it. There it is. That one was not there before.
Okay.
Missing all of that. Begins. Pero throwing that up there, which is weird. There's nothing in there.
Yeah, Navi is just broken. But I mean, Alberto definitely, did quite did a fair amount of work there. So
Yeah, it wasn't very obvious that you first had to do these before actually carrying with that. Like, one would think you get to that point and it'll trigger. But nope. Plus, I thought there might have been one more in there, but there wasn't. Okay, just my team back the way it was.
and the last fight.
I just prefer Lisa for those since her normal attack is Electro already.
Okay, there it is.
I am the cutting edge of fashion.
And
Not enough damage yet, so. Okay, and do that, there we go, and tap.
Yeah, Paimon, thanks for your quote-unquote hard work there, Paimon. Welcome.
Okay.
So formal,
Alright there, Jay. You have yourself a good night. I'll catch you next time. Yeah, and hope everything goes well. So, take care, man. See you next time. So, okay, there it is. Pop. Oh, I can do this again. Okay, I'll do that again. Sure, no problem. Okay, random water pellets that shows up. Okay, I'll do that. That one's already done, and I already got the 1,000 that I need, so.
Okay, that one hurt.
There we go. Pop.
Oh, coming through.
Not enough built.
Must go on.
Not that it really matters all that much, but.
Delicate as silk.
No, that was a mistake, but doesn't really matter all that much. I got the challenge complete, so it's all good.
Yeah.
So. And we're all done. Okay.
I'm very curious what will happen if I go in there with this. I don't remember if I ever was in there.
Okay. Primo gems earned. So. Oh, but I almost forgot. I have a lot of things that I need to do at the Adventurers Guild. Oops. Silly me.
Yeah, it seems like whatever was here have already taken it.
Squall and Fury.
I forgot to do my normal send the adventurers out for expeditions. Forgot to do food. I forgot to do foraging.
Ad
Uh,
Astra
boy,
Episosk. Welcome
but
to the
I'm so
Adventurers Guild.
scatterbrained with what we were doing earlier today. It's like, God damn it.
Welcome to the
Okay, dispatch
Colony.
characters, claim all. We're not gonna dispatch again. We want to do 4-hour windows here.
Thank you.
Let's see. I could use some more ore overall, so we're gonna do that. 4 hours there. Send you out.
Damn, you made something big with just the few petals I gave you. God damn it! I only
What?
gave you 3 sets of petals. How do you make something twice your size?
Do I even want to know what's going on?
It's just a random world quest on one of Inazuma Islands.
Gotcha.
What's her name?
Let's see.
Shut up, Paimon! Shut up! Hey, that people
I'll do that one.
are
Okay.
okay.
Obviously, that means I have to kind of stay online until around 11 o'clock my time. So that's going to be a little rough to send these guys back out again, but oh well. 4 hours from now, so not exactly ideal there, but got that, claim that, complete that,
We avoid disturbing them.
and now we have rewards. So we claim all that, and there we go. One more Quake Fate, yes, nice. Okay, now afterward. Oh, I have to report back to him. Gotcha. Okay, I have to kind of talk with him about that. Blah 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 blah. Okay, well, fine. Let's go report back to him. Obtain valuable experimental data once more, and it's all thanks to you. Finish my report before my mentor recovers. With any luck, he won't try to test it himself again. Strong with monsters willy-nilly, even if it cost me my life. Otherwise, I'll take the fight myself. If it failed, I'll at least put with him, huh? Say applications long-lasting phase push in different environments. That way, ordinary people traveling outside will not be helpless when faced with beast-like. Spino crocodiles, huh? Interesting. Okay. Let's brave. Topic will gain some practical meaning, won't it? Once that time comes, I'll most certainly put your name into an element section. And there we go.
Academic instinct here. For example, if you correctly experience strong
Let's go and try to take care of the weeklies now. Go back to leeway. And that was it for that particular event, right? We don't have to worry about that? Yeah, okay. So, let's see. We'll look into the forging here real quick.
In other words, the marble deformations are more obvious and
Okay, like something made.
that's so.
Okay.
And we're still going. Oh.
We gotta do
Sorry,
obtain
please.
that.
Malicious
We
process.
obtain that.
Yes. Oh no, please
And we obtain
continue.
that.
You have a very beautiful tone of voice, at least.
Okay,
Have you
now
recorded that? Thank you, I never noticed.
only can make 13 there, so that's not enough. Don't have enough of the white iron chunks, so can't really do that.
Based on
So
the
we'll
information
do.
you must have undergone many births. It seems she had found her
Guess we'll
home
just do multiple sets here to get the 20 that I need. So for next week. Okay. So that satisfies this weekly for forging 20 items. There we go. All done. And we got to level 11, so that's awesome.
Stranded sea animals.
And
Swarm
then
Fury.
now let's see what we can do in terms of cooking.
If you must know why, it's because the cooking is very painful. But based on the preliminary observation, Concetis spine is straight, almost as
Is
if she did not experience any pain.
is my mic giving any kind of problems at all? I'm just kind of curious if.
Not on my end.
Okay. I'm just kind of curious if there's, something odd kind of going on with it or anything like that. Or, was it kind of causing some problems earlier? I'm just kind of.
Not that I've noticed, no.
Okay. Okay. I just want to make sure that there's, if there is a problem, then, I find out about it. Or, like, it's not like causing any kind of like scratching or anything along those lines, and it's like, it's like irritating for people's ears to hear, that kind of thing. So that's all. Now, obviously, I could, once you hit proficiency, I could just, cook up food. It doesn't, the cooking doesn't really matter in like what I cook. It just says, hey, if you cook 20 items, you cook 20 items. Like I could probably just kind of
You
go
just
to.
gotta cook 20 and that's it.
Yeah, I could probably go up to here, for example, the chicken mushroom skewer, cook up 20 of them, and it satisfies the requirement, right? Um, but I like to try to, you know, at least try to hit like proficiency for some of the ones that I don't have enough of. So, I haven't been able to get full proficiency for. So that's all. Just so I can do the auto if necessary, um, but right now it's feeling like I'm really in need of a lot of crabs in order to do, or not a lot of crabs, a lot of fish right now to take care of some of these. Can't do that one. I mean, I probably could if I can get myself a hold of some more flour, so that might be something that I'd want to do. Same with this one in terms of sugar, so problem is that these are 15, not, you know,
Okay, that is good of that, and I got an achievement and some primos. Nice. Now let's see. It's not really why I had come here, but oh well. Where could the last two be?
can't do that one. And don't have enough there for those. So
Maybe, just maybe. Let me go around just in case I missed something over on this small island.
I could
I
try to
haven't
do
got
5
a
there.
story puzzle, now I remember it. I definitely checked that island already.
Okay, hold on.
This one is purpose. I could get rid of these 2 markers.
Let me go ahead and grab some more supplies here. Cooking supplies, here we go.
Okay, now there's something I didn't open. Oh, that's probably a respawn
Purchase
chest.
loss,
Open
salt.
it again. I'm sure I've opened that before. And we'll need to do with that Abyss Mage.
Hmm.
Oh, there's 2 of them. 2 electric ones, so let's not touch the water, so that I don't get electrocuted.
Let's see, who's the other vendor that sells ingredients again? Not you. I keep on forgetting, like, you know, which vendors were the ones that actually sold ingredients.
Hmm. I'm pretty sure I've already gotten this just before. Yeah, it hardly has anything to say respawn chest. Some primus and some sigils. Pretty sure we've already done that over there, but let's go over there and have a look.
Yeah, at least this place sells a little bit of fish, like 10 fish. Even though technically it's, you know, an ocean town, you would think that I would be able to buy like 100 fish here, but, you know, whatever.
Let's go down. Let's go down here. Maybe it's somewhere down here.
Or at least, you know, can I get a vendor that can sell me 100 fish?
I highly doubt that there's one.
Yeah, I know.
Also,
It would just be nice, you
I'm
know.
pretty sure I stole that puzzle. Yeah, I did.
Okay, let's see. There were some that were 15 base that I could
Oh,
do.
there. Wait, let's play for
Let's
that
see.
little probably.
Nope, can't do that one.
Yeah, no, it doesn't summon anything.
Can't do that one.
Now there's something I didn't solve. I must have not seen that little guy. Then again,
There
it
we
kind
go.
of blends into the coloring of
Here's
this
50.
place.
Here's 15 that I can do. So
What the?
getting.
Oh, you went down. Of course you have to go down.
I have to hit those perfects in order to do the automatic later. Ooh,
Yeah.
got a little late on that one. But still enough, but still. The window for perfect gets so small when you get into the higher cooking levels, you know.
Yeah.
Can get a little rough at times.
There are those plants nearby. I think there was one up there, so I have to go back up there.
I am thankful that they kind of fixed the you know this little mini game that they did, because you know when I first played Genshin Impact, they had a slight delay between when you clicked and when it would activate, you know. So it made it just a tiny bit harder to manage. So
Yeah.
it was a bit rough at times. So okay, we'll try doing 5 here. See how small of a window that is for the 5-star? Is
Wait, where did it go? Oh, there it is.
ooh, that was a little close there. It was right on the edge. Same with that one. Getting really close. Got it. Okay, got the 5 that I needed on that one. So okay, got my 20 that I needed to cook. So and you know made 1 proficient. So that's yeah.
You
So,
two just ignore me. Oh no, crap, oh crap, oh crap. No, 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 no. Almost ran out of
There's no
stamina
need to exchange
while
pleasantries.
swimming.
It's
ooh,
rather
yeah,
pathetic
that's
to...
not great. Okay, so
Conversation.
are you doing
Just
some quests right
occupy
at this moment in
silence.
time, or
Just chasing an electricity right now.
okay? Did you are you ready to go into some co-op or?
Yeah, as soon as I catch up to it.
Yeah, no worries.
Man, this was having me like go all the way around Kokomi Island.
Yeah. I fear once we hit probably like around, you know, my time, you know, around 10:30 or so, which is about 3 more hours from now, you'll probably want to back out. And then I'll probably do a little bit more afterwards myself, just to like do a little bit of questing and then call it myself, just so I can give my my expeditions that 4 hour it needs. So,
Sure thing.
but
Okay, now I need to find one of those. God damn it, why do you fly inside those barriers?
Relax.
There's one up here.
now, is there any kind of character that you want to kind of work on today?
Let's see. There's one over there.
Like, did you want to work on like fighting some bosses for some level up materials? Do you want some to do some domains for like weapon and talent growth, or do you want to go back to doing some artifact hunting? You know,
Give me a second while I think.
yeah, no worries.
You think
Oh,
I've
this
got a sharp
silly is
tongue?
really pissing
I
me
just
off.
tell it like it is. If someone
Seriously,
can't
inside
handle it,
another barrier.
maybe that's their
Seriously.
problem.
And this is having me go all the way around this goddamn island. It flies into barriers that don't have a plant nearby. Okay, at least this one has one of those plant things to let me through the barrier. With all the other ones, they were pretty far off.
Right.
Relax.
Oh, where in the 9 devils are you going?
Artifacts of Wu? Indeed, they're Tycoon. Indeed. I
Are
mean,
you kidding me? You go so far up and high just to come back here.
lately we've been doing a lot of artifact grinding for Nouvelette, and well, I've managed to be somewhat lucky about it for the most part. I know Blackheart has had a little bit of difficulty here and there on it, so I
Okay.
don't know if
Physically was worth it.
there
Eh,
was. Hmm.
it was infuriating, but it was worth it.
Oh, okay.
3 big chests,
Nice.
and one of them the biggest.
Nice. So, um,
Eternity
so I
chest.
now I where do you stand on your Nouvelette artifacts, my friend? Did you
Just
haven't
one.
you just found one that is good for him?
Yeah,
Yeah.
just one.
Yeah. So,
And all the ones that were golden trope, only fish will benefit from it.
Right.
Not not Farina nor anyone else.
Right. So, um,
Wait, was that all the electricities in this island?
let's see.
Hold on.
Okay. All
Yeah,
right.
those are all the electricities of this island. And there's only one
Relax.
achievement from this island, which is unlocking the Shrine of Depths here.
You guys are out there, huh? Okay.
Alright, let me teleport somewhere safe, because I finally got through that and looted everything out of it. Unfortunately, did not find the Electroculus along the way, so it appears out that it's not on the Sangonomiya island.
Gotcha. Well, right now I'm about ready to go
Mm,
and fight off some samurai. You're welcome to join me because I need to get some handguards, but you know,
Okay.
I'll leave that up to you if you want to join me or not. Otherwise, we can just go straight into commissions. And then we can go and, you know, do what, you know, like I said, we can hunt for leveling upgrades, talent upgrades, you know, weapon upgrades, you know, whatever. So
Sure.
let me know what you want to do, and in the meantime, I'm gonna summon this wave rider to get over to this island. So,
Yeah, I'm gonna look at my commissions real quick so that I know what I have available. See, time trial, defeat opponent, another defeat opponent, and another time trial. So I got 2 time trials and 2 defeat opponents for commissions.
okay. Let's see. My commissions. Hold on one second. I could go for some spare handguards. I mean, do you want to join us there, Takun? I mean, okay, so I got some defeat all opponents myself. 10 of them. I got protecting the monolith, so that's meh.
Nice.
I have a defeat the Fatui agent, which I mean, you know, gives us some Fatui resources there, so that's not bad. And I gotta complete the time challenge. So I got 2 that, you know, would give resources. So, Takun is down on getting some spare handguards. Interesting.
Alright.
Okay. We might have
Okay,
a
joining you right now.
potential third player if you want their Blackheart. I mean,
I don't mind. Let
Takun
me
Tak
sending you a request to join.
okay. Takun has been basically, you know, watching me stream since Borderlands 2. So he's been around for a while. So, oh, right. Um, um,
Don't worry. I'll teleport somewhere safe and grab a boat.
probably a good idea. Did you want to join me on the handguards now, or did you want to go for the commissions first?
I'll help you with the hangars first if you like. Let me just get to my boat real quick.
Okay, well, then Takun, when you are ready, go ahead
Fell
and
overboard. Yep, I fell overboard.
pretty sure it was there before Borderlands 2. Indeed, indeed. Yeah, you did jump in prior to that. I forget exactly when you came in or like, you know, which game you came in on, but you know, obviously, you know, I remember the most with Borderlands 2 because you joined me in Borderlands 2 pretty much all the time, so 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 when you're ready there, Takun, let me. I mean, first off, I need to get you as a friend. So go ahead and Here, actually, let me go ahead and copy my UID, and I'll put that in chat. Oop.
Yeah, you can just pause and he can see your UID on the stream.
Yeah, I know, but my stream is slightly delayed, so I mean he could just kind of do a copy and paste and put that in almost immediately. So it's a fun game and I miss it. Indeed. At some point in time, I probably should do Borderlands. I should try to finish off Borderlands 3. I mean, I do have that game, but at the same time, the storyline is just got. It's just
I don't know,
terrible.
since I may have Borderlands 3, but I can't run it.
Yeah.
What I can run is a free sequel, which I haven't played.
Right.
I still haven't made up my mind on when I'm gonna do that.
So. Okay. Give me a moment. I'm gonna fix up my base in Power World a bit. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, well then, in that case, let us go and do commissions first, just so he can join us later for the handguards.
Okay. I'm gonna leave my boat parked by the summoning area then.
Yeah, indeed. Very much against Borderlands 3. Yeah, believe me, I wasn't really that impressed with Borderlands 3 either. It's just, um, I did start it. Unfortunately, my computer couldn't necessarily handle it. But, my computer now can handle it, just, not back then. So, okay, let's go ahead and do the, 10 fight then.
You're so happy
So,
just to see the sun again.
so we're going to be going to the, Gunyan Stone Forest. So, teleporting there now.
You're using the portal or the domain?
I'm using the domain.
Okay. Try in the middle of both. Hey there, Cloudy. How you doing?
Yeah, but I figure this way is probably a little bit better. Not by much, but, a little bit.
Okay, so haven't been able to do this challenge here.
No.
Wind rises.
Yeah, I was able to do it thanks to Nuvolet on that one. Since
Yeah.
Nuvolet can hurt him through the shield.
Yeah. Now that I have Nuvolet's, artifacts being pretty decent right at this moment in time, I might be able to
You might
handle
be
it.
able to do it.
So,
Yeah. Yeah, I did switch my weapon to one that strengthens charge attack, which you might actually have since we got it from an event.
yeah.
And that means to enhance it even further. That was me you blew up!
Wretched vermin.
Okay. Oh, incoming. Woo!
Too slow.
You missed me.
Leave it all to me. Time to
All
clean
of
up.
them.
Bow your head.
There we go.
Yep. Let's grab the goodies.
Yep.
Yeah, grab them. Nope, I missed one right here.
I think that is
And
about it.
Holy starch. Okay, that one's down here.
I don't see any down there, so,
Nah, I only had one here, so
yeah.
probably didn't drop much.
Okay, so now it's on to the Fatui agent, which is the genuine karst location. So going to go to
That's
the
like almost always there.
yeah, going to go to the waypoint, not the mansion. So yeah, seeing that he's like always in the hill. But let me change up my party a little bit. So
Alright. I'm staying as is.
because the agent, is a little rougher, so
Not so much, honestly. I already started to find these guys pretty weak.
yeah,
But Novelette. Heck, even with you and me, they're pretty weak.
yeah. All right, ready to go.
Yep.
Emergency.
Settle down. Be sanctified. The tides beckon. Can't run from
And already dead. Oh, well,
Okay.
these.
Okay. Didn't really get any like 4 stars out of that, but oh well.
Yeah, I think I got up to 3 stars.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, got my 2. So Tycoon, when you're ready, just let me know when you are able to kind of switch on over. But in the meantime, I'm gonna go ahead and kick you out there, Black Cart, and we'll switch on over to yours. And we'll go to your commissions, take care of those, and then I guess we can get some handguards after that. So
Sure. Okay, let's see.
okay,
Let me
center
find...
center request.
give me a sec. I'm gonna teleport near one
Oh,
real
okay.
quick. I'm pretty far away, actually.
Okay, then don't worry about it. I'll so
Okay, I'm ready.
okay. I don't know. It's still pending approval. I don't know what. Okay, there it goes. Okay, so ready and sent.
Which
Okay,
is weird that it was still pending because I had run out of time already. Okay. Got the spreading evil over here.
okay. I see it. Obviously, Tycoon, you're probably going to need to lower your level a little bit, just as a heads up. Oh, what the?
Of course, you staggered me. Yep.
Okay.
There we go. And then we have one more for killing enemies.
That's right. I'm gonna go grab these iron cores if you want
Yeah, go
some
ahead.
if you want some as well.
I could use some more. I already used up my stock.
Yeah.
Okay, and the next one.
Don't really see any more here, so
Okay, defeat all opponents. Teleporting to a portal near it, since there's no name near the area.
okay.
Okay.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah, I forget, like, there's no actual name in this area. Why are you
Most
floating on my head?
I don't know. You stood still, so mostly an issue when trying to join a higher level player. Oh yeah, I know. It's just the you personally, you have to lower your level in order
Whenever you need
to,
me,
or at least
I'll be there.
Actually,
I,
no. Higher levels can join lower level worlds. It's
but
lower levels can't join higher level
well,
worlds.
no. What I'm saying is that if I'm not mistaken, you have to lower the world level in order to join a lower level player.
Not that
It's
I know of.
yeah.
When you
Is
were higher world level than me, you were able to join on me when you were higher world level than I was, and you didn't have to lower yours.
I wasn't really that much higher level than you
You had one world level higher than me.
at one point in time, I guess.
Yeah, and you were still able to join on me without lowering it.
Okay.
So I couldn't join on you, but you
Right.
could join on me.
Yeah. I thought you had to lower it.
No.
Whatever. Maybe I'm just misremembering things. All right, ready?
Yep.
All right.
Yep, it's over here.
Yep.
Only higher world levels can join lower world levels. Yeah,
Oh yeah,
that is
yeah.
just confirmed what I said.
Oh yeah, I know about that. It's just I thought oh what the heck? Oh, hold on.
I just blew myself up.
You know, my my thought was that you had to like lower the level.
Come on. Come to me.
Can't.
Settle down.
Or from the inside of a building.
There we go. But then maybe it's more like you just want to lower the level for like the enemies and stuff like that in your own time. So, whatever.
Yeah, that lowering the world level is more useful for if you're struggling too much to kill the enemies.
Pardon me, I'm about ready to try to explode. Or I'm trying to explode that. There you go. So,
Okay, that takes care of the daily.
right. Okay, so we've taken care of all the commissions right at this moment in time. So we'll go ahead and I'll head on out.
Oh,
So,
you can go to. Alright, he would need to join on your world. Let
right,
me teleport back to Inazuma because that's probably what I'll be exploring later at some point.
right.
Still gotta find those two Electro Oculus.
I'll just make sure that check out make sure to go to the Adventurers Guild and
Alright,
get your commission rewards. So,
Ad Astra
yeah,
Abyssos.
get those extra Primogens.
indeed.
Thank you for completing
I mean, might as well do it when we're kind of in a single player mode right at the moment, so.
Yep.
And there's that. And okay, Tycoon's trying to join right now. Okay.
Alright,
And
well,
he is
join on you now.
now in mine. And there's Blackheart. There we go. And there's Blackheart. Okay, so here's the thing. Right now, I believe you two you can only use like one character.
Yeah,
So
same with my DPS.
yeah. So right now, I believe I'm the only one that can actually switch out, with two different characters. So.
Yep.
So. Okay. Okay. So in the meantime, like right now, like I could, in order to send Wanderer, I just need 7 more of the famed handguards, 3-star handguards. So, and we need to go beat up the turkey a little bit more for, 2 more of those materials. But after that, I mean, if you want to go and do like another fight, their Blackheart, like, fight another boss or fight, you know,
I just tell it like it
you
is.
figure out what you kind of
Sounds
want to
bad,
work
but
on, and
maybe
we
that's
can
their
do that
job.
afterwards. Sound like a plan?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Okay, so do we want to fight the turkey first, or do we want to fight go after the handguards?
We can do the Hanguard first if you like.
Okay.
It'll be faster.
Cause them no harm.
Okay, so heading off to Inazuma.
Alright.
Because let me go pull out the adventure handbook and navigate to the Nobushi. Oh wait, they swapped the locations. It
They
was,
should still be there anyways. We
yeah,
didn't fight them. They'll still be there, so you can go after those before going after the marked ones.
yeah. It's just a little odd not seeing, in the original location. That's all. So, Oh boy. Which one just got summoned? Oh, I'm sailing in yours. I'm sailing in yours there, Blackheart.
Yeah, go ahead. I
It
don't know
does
whose
it,
I grabbed.
it doesn't really matter. It's the same kind of ship. It's not like we're changing up our ships or anything like that.
Yeah.
So
There they are.
okay. Takun's being a troll, I guess.
Whee!
The wind rises.
He did.
Yep.
Ah, it drops on my end. Oh, there's one big one here. Oh, medium one.
Let's get down to business. Cry loud, fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
There's handguards.
Uh,
Hopefully
just one star, and it's like I need the 3 stars.
here. Oh, you got like 4 up here. 3 or 4. One of them being elite.
How amused. Into the wind.
Oi! You get some handguards and loot.
Take it and have fun.
Yeah, cooking. Stop.
Do you remember you have this here? Oh, and there's the 4th one I was thinking about.
Someone needs assistance.
Did he drop anything for you over here? Didn't drop anything for me.
I only got old handguards from all of that.
Do you remember you got the shrine over here?
Yeah, I don't have the key. I don't have the keys for that. So, okay. Back to the ships.
Squall and fury. The wind rises.
Okay.
Alright, I'm just gonna follow you.
Well, I mean, there's more islands. You know, what the heck? Why am I so
do.
slow?
You're too close to the amp.
I'm trying. Yeah, I'm trying to pull myself away from it. It's not letting me. So,
Yeah.
go to
There
the.
were a few more over here, and an Electro Oculus as well.
Yeah. So. Whee!
You have an easy
Speed!
time grabbing this one, since up in the air and you can fly.
Yeah.
Like you're going to war. Let's see. What on this? I'm not seeing any on this island right now.
Yeah, I'm not really seeing any either. But we'll you know, look around a little bit.
I'm going around on my boat. I know there was an Electrocos up on the top of that tree, but you probably
Yeah.
have it since I'm not seeing it.
No, I
know it's there.
it's up there. So I'm just not seeing any samurai right at the moment. Ah, damn it. I was kind of hoping, but
You're lucky you got one, or you can just fly up to it.
indeed. Even though I'm not the greatest at flying.
Well, even so, you're still lucky because you're gonna need that as well to get to the one on top of the palace.
Yeah.
I had to get wind catching to get that one.
Yeah.
I don't have wander nor venti to ford out
Yeah,
a
indeed.
gust of wind.
Indeed.
Want to use my hat as
So.
an umbrella?
Oh yeah. Well,
To even make that
let's
request.
head on down to the waypoint down there and fight some more samurai, shall we?
Yep, I'll just follow you.
Is the indicator showing up for you guys at all or no?
We will need to activate it ourselves.
Okay.
That's why I'm just gonna follow you.
Okay. There they are,
I
right
think
there.
this island has a lot of these samurais.
Yeah.
Lucky day.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
And they're dead.
Yep.
Let's see. Didn't really see any green handguards in there, unfortunately. So.
I got one green.
It's client-sided, yeah. But I mean, you guys can, you guys can kind of activate it yourself and potentially see it or see where they might be located. Okay, so next one is over at the estate. I'm teleporting there now. So. It's up at the one island
Have a
over here.
chest open. I'm seeing a chest being marked on my screen.
Yeah. Don't remember activating that or
It must have solved itself because of the rain.
maybe. That's odd.
Take it and have fun.
I've had those happen before as well, where they just solve themselves.
Quit following me. The wind rises.
I know there's some down below, down there. I'm guessing those are the ones we're going after.
Takun's already fighting them off. Hey, Takun! Stop killing off the enemies before we get there, man. You're taking away our content, damn it!
Whoa.
And I'm not seeing any handguards.
No. Maybe we were too far for them to spawn.
I hope not. I hope that's not the case. But if it is, then Takun! Bad! Bad Takun!
Yeah, there aren't any samurais on that way. They're all just slimes, and more slimes. Down this
So
whole entire shore.
the indicator is going to Jinren Island, so I don't have the teleport over there active on my
Where?
end. To the north. So remember that one spot where we kind of flew up in
Yeah.
the air and
Yeah. Why you
so
wouldn't activate that? There's a lot of them over there.
yeah.
But I know just the two.
Well, we'll have to go to
There's
the
no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind
the
can
ship
be blowing
port, but
forever.
there's no like closer teleport than
The
this
only
point
closest one is the
here.
one close to the Rune Hunter.
Yeah. So this is the closest one that I got right at the moment.
Yep.
Squall and fury.
So I'm gonna try to avoid the Ruin Hunter and others, the other robots, because I don't necessarily. I mean, obviously there's a lot of, gems and stuff like that. You have to remember, I haven't really explored this all that often. So,
I remember there's an Electroculus inside that tower.
oh yeah. I mean, I have to come back here at some point in time to clear out a lot of this anyway. Okay, so it's all
Yeah.
good. But
There's another one nearby.
You want to use my hat as an umbrella? The audacity to even make that request.
all right, there we go.
Whee! Oh, you could have grabbed that Electroculus on the way down.
No, I didn't. It's okay. Like I said, I'll take care of it later. Takun?
He's still catching up.
He's currently paused at a spot right at this moment in
If
time.
you're fighting, you might want to come over here and ignore the fight there, Takun. We're not gonna fight those guys yet.
Takun, if you're fighting an enemy for me, please don't. You remember the rules, my friend. Don't do anything without my permission, man. You remember what we did back in Borderlands 2? Don't do that here in Genshin, please. Takun? Okay, hold on. Not right at this moment in time. Oh, Takun, did you just start fighting the Ruin Hunter? Because that's not my objective, you know, to fighting Ruin Hunters, my friend. So,
No, he
please,
wasn't by the Rune Hunter. He was more by the Rune Guard.
yeah. But still, please, you know, you know, I understand, there's, you might want some things yourself, kind of thing, but, you know, I mean, hey, if you needed rune hunters, you should have mentioned that, man. Don't go after something without letting me know about it, okay? Just saying. Otherwise, I'm not gonna be there to kind of do any kind of like I won't be able to like view what you're doing, and you're basically doing battle um out of my line of sight, and that kind of sucks as a streamer, my friend. You know better. So, uh,
The wind rises.
Grab these. I think I should have a few.
Let's get down to nature.
okay. I got one over here.
Yep. And several in the middle.
Yeah.
And this doggo will show you a chest that I remember.
Yeah, well, I mean, I've gotten that chest before. It's just, you know, you also need a key if I remember correctly, to
Yeah.
open that up. So, which I,
Apparently the dog's back in there.
yeah,
I never went back in there.
yeah, I've opened up that, I've opened that location up before. So, I'm getting all the like the 1-star handguards. It's like,
Yeah.
God damn it.
Wall of Fury.
Oh, got a blue one there.
I didn't get any. It's like, God damn it.
Well, you got several up here, so
Yep.
even a big one, so you might get out of this one.
Yeah.
There we go.
Finally,
Oh, I
green.
dropped several ones.
Wait, hold on.
Okay.
I got a text message here real quick. 1 second.
Okay, I'll wait for you. Yeah, I still have to figure out how to get inside
Okay,
of this.
cool.
I still haven't been able to figure out how to get in there.
I figure out and getting into what, the chest up above, or that?
No, this.
Oh, down below. All right. Yeah, I think.
I've not found a way to open it.
Yeah. Well, let's open up the common chest again.
You even want this?
Okay. I think there were some enemies up at the very top, if I remember correctly.
Yep, they definitely were up there, and we can take care of those first, and then we go after the portal.
Yeah.
Of course, you're gonna fly. I just gotta
Uh,
climb.
there's one guy over here.
Over to the side.
Yeah. There's one where I'm standing at right now. So.
Yep,
Oop.
there he is. Hold on my ultimate.
There we go. And another single star. God damn it.
And they got nothing.
They're not giving me anything. Here's
Yep,
that
being stingy here.
here's that metal key that they were
There's several keys.
yeah.
Don't worry, there's like a lot of keys around here.
Oh yeah.
One for each cage.
Let's see. Where was there it is.
Let's wait for a gem. Let's not start a fight yet. Apple. How dare you? Better freeze for a bit.
Okay. Don't know what happened there, but they like insta dead.
Small fries. The big fry. No, there's even small fries up there. No big fries here.
Take flight.
Don't even need my ultimate here. I'll just freeze up that guy. Got nothing.
Damn it. Oh well. Okay. Portal, here we go.
Yep, let's go get you that portal. I don't remember if there were any guys on the bottom. Think there were.
What's up?
I don't think there were anyone in this one.
I'm not seeing any samurai over here,
There's a portal up.
but at least I can
There's
get the portal and make it
Yeah.
an easier time of getting over here. So
Do you remember to come back eventually to open that cage up on the top? When
yeah,
on solo, because there's someone locked inside that.
yeah, they were trying to speak to me, and I'm like going, yeah, nope, can't do that. So
Yeah.
another metal key, and it's like, yeah, nope,
Yeah, there's a lot of keys.
yeah. There we go. It's open now. I mean, technically, we can always go back to the dog and open that up, but I mean, it's gonna be there, and who knows if I'm gonna have these keys again. They might disappear on me.
You're gonna have
So
them there until you use them.
yeah, so
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I
okay.
just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle
Um,
it, maybe that's their problem.
how about
You're gonna keep on killing, or you're gonna craft the hangars you need.
I don't even know if I'm gonna have enough of the minor ones to do what I need.
It's
Hold on.
3 per minor one for 1 of a higher grade.
Yeah. Let's see.
The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
I have
Water comes in many
66,
shapes
so
and
that should be, and that would be
More
enough.
than enough.
So,
and pure. While water
it's
from
just I don't
the
really like
aftertaste.
crafting
In
them all.
Inazuma, the water
You know, I don't necessarily like crafting when it's like I'm still gonna be needing a lot of them anyway. But yeah.
If you got
Um,
an alchemist like Sucrose, then you'll probably recover some of those.
some of them, but I mean, it's still nice when you can get like the non, you know, like if you can get them naturally, then it's good. Okay.
Yeah, and I think there's like more samurais in Konda village along the rivers. I think there were some Ronins there.
Yeah. But okay. How about this? Takun is doing me a little bit of favor. How about we tackle the one rune hunter that we bypassed?
Sure.
Okay. Seeing that
But he's
he,
still alive.
well, I mean, you know, it's 3 of us against the one. It shouldn't be too too much,
But I also
I
suspect
can
all the
I can at
evidence
least
is
switch over to
contained.
Barber and keep us
I
alive.
believe I will continue to take
I
care
don't
Um,
think we'll need
fulfilling
it.
my duties.
Considering
what's
the
it?
amount of damage that we're doing, the three of us, I don't think we'll need it.
Nah, especially if like all of us kind of go for Nouvellette, then probably gonna be fine with it anyway. So let's tackle all that Rune Hunter over there. Take care of it. You know, give him, maybe,
There's no such thing as
he's
pure
probably
strength in
looking
this
for
world.
some really
Even the
advanced
wind cannot blow
Rune
them forever.
Hunter
Yeah, the rune guard,
materials.
I cannot see it anymore, the rune guard. So the rune guard's probably dead by now.
Nah, it's dead. Did you actually kill the Rune Hunter there, Takun?
Not the hunter, the guard. The hunter's still there. The
No,
guard
I'm
is the one, the big one, that
no,
bigger
I'm
than
I
the other ones.
he's saying that the Rune Hunter is dead.
I'm looking at the rune hunter. The one I'm not seeing is the rune guard. The hunter's the one that flies. But the hunter's still there. The place he was fighting was the one over that way, which was a guard. The big guard. That's the one I'm not seeing sitting over there anymore.
Okay.
Like over this way.
Yeah, the Rune Hunter is right there.
Yeah. But the guard that
So,
was over here, he's gone. So he's probably dead.
yeah.
Let me
You
see if
think
there was
I've got a
anything
sharp
there.
tongue?
Yeah,
He
the
was
Tell it
guarding
like it
something,
is.
but I don't remember what it
If
was.
someone
Yeah, a
can't
chest.
handle it,
And it's open.
maybe that's their
It's
problem.
ready for you to pick it up.
okay. As always, Tycoon, remember, much like Borderlands, if it's off screen, if you're doing something off screen, I'm not gonna really appreciate it all that much because you're kind of taking in
Dude's
content,
just standing around.
away from me. So remember, try not to do that.
Yeah, and resources, because those rune guard drop resources useful for weapons and some talents, I think.
Yeah. So try to stick with the group as much as you can, okay? Because otherwise, I'm not gonna necessarily appreciate it. Blackheart wouldn't necessarily appreciate it. So just bear that in mind, okay? But
Relax.
Gotta hide.
if we want to tackle the Rune Guardian, or the Rune Hunter, if that is indeed what you need, then we can go and fight it, which is right in front of me, okay? But you teleport to me and we'll tackle that.
Still a
Um,
lot left to do.
so here, let me switch. Let me put on New Alert right at this moment in time.
Want me to switch to Yoimiya in the case he goes airborne?
Hmm.
Let's switch to
Um.
Yoimiya, just in case he flies.
Okay. I mean, if you want to. So.
Yeah, but if he flies, we'll need an archer to bring him down.
Yeah, indeed. So. Yeah. Uh, yeah, enough said about that there, Tucker. And my point has been made. So obviously, yeah, I got it. So, um, but are you here? Okay, yeah,
He's
you're
here,
here.
here.
Okay. So let's go ahead and tackle that Rune Hunter for you, and then we will. Oop,
Okay. What happened?
he left. If I'm not much of a burden for a single Rune Guard, then I'm not sure I should stay. I mean, I was willing to tackle the Rune Hunter for my dude. Like right here and now, so
You see, the problem is that you went and fought the guard without us. We don't benefit from that, and of
yeah.
course, he
He
loses the
he
content on that end.
he knows he doesn't want us to beat a dead horse on it. I mean, if you want to come on back and we can fight the Rune Hunter,
Melusines are
now's the
beautiful
time.
creatures. They are the pride
I have
of
no
our
problem
Be
on
sure to
us
reach
joining
out
forces on this. I
cause
just
them no
want us to
harm.
join forces. That's it. You know. I'll just hop to another friend's world for farm. Okay. Enough said. No worries. We'll move on then.
Right.
Okay. You want to fight off the turkey?
Sure thing.
Okay.
Yes.
Let's head off to fight the
Sumberg.
turkey. So,
Time to take on Mecha Turkey. And no, we're not doing bounties.
uh, let's go. Okay. Now,
Get all the way down here and wait for you to set up on the team.
yeah. Well, you have to also set up yourself if you
I
wanted
know.
anybody
I'm all
different.
set. No roulette and Yoimiya.
Yeah. Okay.
He won't be staying airborne for long with Yoimiya.
Yeah. I'll bring in Diona on that one as well. So,
Alright.
all right. Ready to go?
Alright.
Okay, let's go.
Wakey wakey, Mecha Turkey.
Indeed.
I'm ready to stun him.
Woohoo! Woo. Ah, missed him.
Come on. Open that eyeball already.
There we are.
There it is.
There we go. No.
The tides beckon.
Oh, come on. That hit the core.
Okay.
There it is.
Oh. Okay. Nice shots.
You.
Okay, he's back.
Still have charges. Might as well use them.
Yep, he's all gone.
Yep.
Nicely done. Okay, got the 2 that I needed, and that was it.
Yep.
No 5 stars out of it, but oh well.
Well, this artifact is food for another one.
Yeah, pretty much.
This one sucked. It's energy recharge and 2 very small flat stats.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Okay. So that was the 2 remaining that I needed for him. So I just need to do the alchemy, and I'll be able to ascend him. So,
Let me check Lila.
in fact,
Lila's I want to benefit from that.
you should be able to. You were you kind of needed the same amount for the most part. So,
I just need the chunks and find more of the Lotus Lily patch.
okay.
Which I'll do that some other point because it's a lot of them, and looking for them is a pain in the butt.
You're
There's
right.
not that many of them.
Right. Okay. I'm gonna work on. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get the what? How many did I need? 12? Or was it 15?
For what? The chunks or something else?
And the handguards.
The handguards? Okay.
Yeah. Think. Let me see.
Meantime, I'm gonna level up the characters, the other characters I'm working on. First one I'm gonna level up is this one.
Wait. Hold on a second.
I'm gonna leave you with this. I think energy recharge is more beneficial for this one, so let's give her a Favonius lance, which I think is more beneficial. And has this lance.
Oh, I needed the. This is the 3-star handguard that I need. So, not the 2-star. Okay, that's gonna be a little bit rougher then. Okay. You get 4 more there. Hold on, let me. How many did I need overall? I need 7 altogether. So,
Not even further.
I need 7 more, so I can do 4,
Okay.
but I
Not
need
any further.
to do 9 more here. So there's that. Craft 9.
Work for now.
There we go, and that should give me the 7 that I need here. There we go, and now I should have enough for Wanderer.
You need to level up as well.
There we go.
There is visual. Just need 2 more levels and I can ascend you.
Okay, Wanderer has been ascended. Yay! Let's see.
Nice.
Dreadfully disgusting cocktail.
Oh, jeez. 80 hero wits just to get him to 10 levels. Oof.
Yep. Those are Heroids Devourers.
Yep.
Yeah, heck, I haven't taken D-Loop that high and he can already reach level 80.
Right.
I've been working more on my anti-oceanic teams, but I don't mind. I'm
Okay.
gonna work on that one on Wednesday because those still need a lot of work.
No, yeah. Well, I won't be able to do anything more with Wanderer in terms of ascending because I have to get to adventure rank 50 for that anyway, so.
Yeah, you would only need the artifacts for him, I guess.
Right at this point, right at this stage, yeah. So.
Relax.
Which one was the one recommended for him?
It was the one out in the desert, so.
Yeah, I don't remember which one it was.
Hold on, let me.
Was it something Dreams? Was it?
Let me go out there real quick. City of Gold, and I needed the. Was it? I think it was Flower Paradise Lost. I think, or no, wait. Okay, hold on. I have it written down in that little Google sheet that I made. One second. Wanderer is Desert Pavilion Chronicles. So.
Okay, so you wanted Desert Pavilion.
So.
And what was the other one that it gave?
What's up?
What was the other one that one has? The Desert Pavilion and which one?
Desert Pavilion, and the other one is Flower Paradise Lost. So.
Flower Paradise Lost. Let me check my characters real quick.
That stretch feels good.
According to this,
Crisp and pure.
well,
While water from Liyue
Bloom,
is
Hyper
clear
Bloom, and
and
Bludgeon
in Inazuma, the water
does more increased damage, so
Another.
increases elemental mastery by
The rich
80.
and complex flavor
So
must be savored
let's see.
Elemental
to fully
Mastery.
appreciate it.
I don't know if I have any particular characters
Lizard
that
tail,
need it directly
pepper,
myself.
What else do I
Let's
need
see.
to create the most dreadfully disgusting cocktail?
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
You should
They
kill
are the pride
Sucrose.
of Fontaine.
Good.
Be sure to
I know I
befriend
need to work on Sucrose, but
cause
I
them
haven't
no harm.
had the time to do so. Plus, she needs a different set. We're not gonna go for this time.
Yeah, I don't need the Flower of Paradise Lost for any of my characters at this particular junction in time. So that's why, you know, that one.
At one character that uses Paradise Lost, I just don't remember which character it was that uses it.
Yeah. So right now it's not, you know, I obviously, you know, that would be a nice one for Wanderer, but I mean, you know, it's one of those things where it's like, you know, it doesn't necessarily benefit anybody else at this particular moment in time. So I could probably try to work on that, you know, like on my own for the most part, unless you want it as well. But I mean,
I see
um,
the value in my
if you don't get any kind of benefit out of it, then I wouldn't necessarily subject you to that. So
I believe I
okay.
will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
I only have one character that uses the Flower of Paradise Lost, and that's Kave. I have not used them, nor do I have him worked on at all.
Right. So
And all I know about him that he's a bloom team because he
right,
can make the bloom bots explode immediately.
right, right.
He's the only one that benefits from it. What
Yeah.
about you? No, you're the Crimson Witch.
So
Dia.
um
Melusines are beautiful
Something
creatures.
else as well.
They are the
okay, so
Be
so
sure to befriend
question I have for you right at this moment in time is one, do you have any characters that need level up materials to ascend? I mean, you know, obviously, you know, you could look at all your characters and go, oh sure, I have all the characters. But is there like anything specific that you are really trying to go for to make sure that you have like a really good team when you ascend, or you know, when you go to the next ascension level?
Now let's see. True, I can easily work on my own. Shao and Sucrose. Because Shao is a primal V sharp, and I've already got the hang of that guy. Total made him a complete pushover. Let's see. Lila, I just need the resources. She's already level 80. Karina's good at 70 for now. Let's see. I don't need much in the way of help for the anti-oceanic team. They're easy bosses as well, and I don't think you benefit from it anyways.
What's up?
I just happened to be
I'm
resting.
looking at the teams that I have. Like, I know from the anti-oceanic team, you don't benefit from any of the resources. It's
Oceanid?
from
Yeah, I
the
do. Well, I mean,
The anti-oceanic team, I mean. Like the team is composed of Lisa and Fischl, which are both electro hypostasis and
well, I can still use those.
I see the value in
I mean,
and
I still have both of
what's
those
the
characters
name?
too, so.
all the endeavors of the people of
Yeah.
Fontaine.
And what was the
I
other
believe I
character
will
again?
continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Let me look at her so I get the name now. Xiangling, that's Pyro Regis Vine.
Lizard tail, pepper, star conch.
And I'm using Farina on that for healing.
Totoko, where are you?
I mean, Klee uses Pyro just fine as well, so
Isn't your Klee level 80 already?
yeah. So I don't necessarily need them, but you know, fighting it adds to that 20. You know, much like how you were saying, like you know, you don't really need or you know, you didn't mind fighting for Nouvelettes,
Cause them no
you know,
harm.
horns because you still would need them later on, right? So, same,
Yeah, I need like 20 horns.
yeah, same with Clee's, you know, Pyro Register's fine. I need 18 more there. So,
Yeah. Let's see. I think it's almost there. I mostly like for the characters that are already leveled up, all they need is artifacts, which Nobunaga, like I said, Nobunaga only has one.
all right.
Yoimiya's got only 3,
Mm-hmm.
which on that one you might also benefit because you can get the emblem of Severed Fate, which I think one of your characters needed that. I don't remember now.
I just happened to be resting.
Emblem of Severed Fate. I mean, that's Beidou, so
I don't know
um,
if you're using Beidou. My Beidou only has a 2 set right now.
I mean, I use her from time to time. I don't use her often, but I mean, Emblem of Severed Fate. I'm looking at my list that I gave you, and I see Beidou, Traveler, Geo, and Electro could use Emblem of Severed Fate.
And Dendro.
And Dendro.
Yep,
Okay.
and Dendro benefits from Emblem of Severed Fate as well.
It's interesting. Traveler's Wind uses Verdescent Veneer. So
Yeah.
it's weird, but whatever. Toma and Charlotte can use Emblem of Severed Fate. Jinqua, whatever, uses Emblem of Severed Fate. Farazan and Keiju Sarah and Zhangling. I mean, it seems like everybody uses Emblem of Severed Fate, so
Yeah, there's so many characters that use Emblem of Severed Fate.
yeah. So, I mean, a good majority of them are like, you know, 4 stars for the most part, but I mean, again, you know, that's everybody could still kind of probably use them in some fashion or another. So, I mean, if I can't, if I find one that's bad for one character, I could probably put it onto another and it'd be perfectly fine for them. So,
Yeah,
you know.
it worked out for me with Fischl. Got all the golden tropes I couldn't use on Farina.
Mm-hmm. So, um, so it's up to you, man. If you want to,
Even Xiangling benefits from the Emblem of Severed Fate.
yeah.
God damn. I don't know if any of yours use the Shimenawa Reminiscence.
I don't.
What else do I need to create the most dreadfully disgusting
That doesn't sound familiar, and I don't see it on my list right at this moment in time.
Yeah.
So.
And I highly doubt any of yours use the Vermilion Hair Feather. Hairafter. Hereafter. I cannot pronounce that. What's after Vermilion?
Nope, not really seen Vermilion either. So.
Yeah, mine is quite a mixed bag of the things I need.
Oh yeah.
Like the Hunter for Novelette, Reminiscence for Yoimiya, Surfeit for Beidou, and several others.
Yeah.
Massive middle list for like 2 or 3 characters. Layla amongst those.
I mean, you know, I gave you my list of you know, the artifacts and characters, so you're welcome to kind of check out that one and see like, you know, hey, which one, you know, do you want to tackle and that matches up with mine. Or, you know, like I said, you know, if you need like one particular artifact, then, you know, then there might be a like the other set that's being offered might be something that I could use as well. So You know.
Yeah, I know they're dark consume me. I only need one more, but like I said, I've not had any luck getting that fourth one.
I just happen to be
Like
resting.
for the headpiece, I need crit damage or crit rate, but I've not gotten that for her set. I've gotten defense and attack. Man, my luck sucks. Yeah, and from the chalice, which is also another one, I need pyro damage, but I've not gotten pyro damage on that set either. I've gotten physical damage, which is useless for Yoimiya. Heck, what character benefits from physical damage? I've not seen any of them use that.
I mean, hard to say. You know, maybe a Geo character with physical attacks, like maybe Ito.
They're saying Iula. He's the one that uses physical damage.
Alright.
And she's cryo, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. You know, I don't really.
Cryo Claymore user, to be precise.
Right.
Yeah.
So.
Like in the Kiss of Yumi, just one, so that one's not a problem. Eventually I get that one. Novelette's only got one. I don't have not even a choose set on Novelette.
Okay. Do you want to
Let me
keep on?
see,
Do you want to keep? Do you want to keep on working on Novelette? I mean, I'm gonna
Yeah,
get.
and Farina's only got one, so either way, either if I get Hunter or Golden Trope, it'll work out somehow.
Right. So, do you want to keep on working on those two?
Sure.
Okay. Then let's go.
Yeah. Because
You know.
most of the ones, the characters I'm working on, like, you don't need those artifacts.
Well, I mean,
At least
I'm.
not with the characters we're working on now.
But it doesn't, you know, mean that I might need them later in the future as well. So it's all good, man.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, the main ones that I'm really struggling with are the ones for Shao and the ones for Lisa. Those are either not dropping at all, or the few that drop are garbage.
Right.
And became a dicklet because she's nothing but a head now. She sunk into the ground. It's just a head.
Okay. I forget it.
Your world.
I think it's my world.
Yep.
So, do we want to try to do the level 90? Because, I mean, mine is... Well, okay. I haven't leveled up Novelette all the way yet, so...
Let's stick to 80 for now, because we know we can finish that one. On 90, we need to know we're doing good damage there or not.
Okay. Then I will go 80 for co-op.
Right.
So, and
I don't
invite...
mind if they're 4 stars or not, as long as it's the stat I need.
Team invitation.
I said, there we go.
There we go. Okay.
There it is.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, I was kind of doing a Farina and
And Klee, I think you were doing as well.
yeah.
The Explosive Menace.
Yep. So,
Water comes in many flavors.
I think that's good. So,
Yeah, I really need to get Novelette to stop performing a little. Yeah, he's doing good damage, but I know he can do way better.
yeah.
Especially now that I boosted his charge attack with a weapon I'm using.
Yeah. Okay. Let me know when you're ready.
I am.
Alright. Going.
Oh. Of course you're going after me.
The time's beckoning.
have to be so tanked.
I mean, at some point in time, I do want to try to get, you know, better equipment for Klee, but oop,
Yeah, the witches one.
yeah,
I
but
think I got like 2 or 3 characters that uses that. Diluc being one of them.
yeah.
I think Yang Ling uses something else, not the witches one. Of course I get staggered.
The night is cold.
There we go.
And there he goes.
Healing up.
Got that on us.
Took quite a bit of
C4.
damage on that one.
Not C4, unfortunately. Actually, I don't think I have any constellation. No, it's C1. No, I'm lying. It's C1 Lila right now.
There we go.
I've not had luck on pulling her again when she was up.
Golden Troop Circlet,
Oh,
huh?
you gotta be kidding me. It's the wrong element again.
Damn.
This Forgotten Vessel needs to be hydro damage. I've gotten pyro damage. And now I got a Nemo damage.
Oh, God.
Are you kidding me, Gabe? Emotional damage? Damn straight emotional damage.
Indeed. I mean, this
It's
one's
the only 4-star I got.
got a 5-star, and it's not bad. Probably not good enough for Farina, but still not bad. You know, HP percentage, you know, which to start off with, but you know, attack percentage, defense percentage, and elemental mastery. So, you know,
Not bad.
not bad.
I guess
So,
the Elemental Master could help with whatever you pair her up with.
yeah.
With
Okay.
Klee.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if I would give this particular golden troop to her specifically. So, seeing that she benefits with, you know, HP bonuses. So if it was, you know, HP percentage and like an HP flat, then that would probably be pretty good. But, you know, I mean, it's still not bad. Just, you know, is it going to be the best?
Debatable.
Yeah. So, all right. Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
All right. Off we go.
Strike a pose. Don't be scared.
Let the mighty be humble.
The night is cold.
Oh. Okay. Stop that.
I think I gave you a heal right there.
Say goodbye. Say goodnight there, doggy.
Nimblet has improved. Yeah, I do feel like Nimblet's doing a lot better since I gave him that weapon. I'm gonna save the ultimate for the next round.
There he goes.
Shower me with praise.
And healed.
La la la.
Okay,
Go.
I need to hit that expression. Where is it? Which one was it? Is it this one?
Let's see what we got here. 4 stars. Bah.
That expression I'm showing, yeah, is how I'm feeling right now. Yes, double emotional damage right there, guys. Double emotional damage. Dendro damage this time.
Oh God.
Damn it.
Well, I mean, if there's ever a Dendro character that needs, these particular types of artifacts, then you'll be perfect.
Yeah, it's not even a good one.
Alright, ready?
Yep.
Alright, continuing the challenge.
Don't worry about that. And how you doing, anyways? Okay, let's go.
Alright.
Yoo-hoo. Woo. Dumpy dumpy go. Oh yeah. Ah. Blazing delight.
Oh, you're coming after me, huh?
Seems that way.
Alright, you wanna come after me? I'll come after you. Oh, how dare you?
Excuse me. Excuse me. Get away from me. Get away from me. Thank you.
Shower me with praise.
Oh.
Now you're coming after me there, buddy. I'm not giving you the opportunity. Take it back.
Go.
Go. He dead. Why
Yeah.
are you all the way back here? That was spawned really far.
Okay, there we go. Heal. Okay, and done. Okay, I can do this a total of 4 times. So 3 more after this.
Okay.
Another golden
All-star
troop.
five. Let's see. This
Ew.
map's useful. No, it's defense. God damn it.
I
What
got
about this golden oblite? Are you fucking kidding me? Even the golden oblite 5 stars is useless.
okay.
Dendro damage again.
Oof.
Every secondary it has, I'm okay with it. Energy recharge, critical damage,
Yeah.
defense percentage. That's good, but Dendro damage as main for crying out loud.
Yeah.
Yeah, Yao Yao will be the only one benefiting from that, but even this isn't her set either.
Alright. Yeah, I got a 5-star circlet, attack percentage, defense percentage, defense base and crit damage percentage. So interesting. Don't know if that really works for. Don't think that works for Farina, but maybe someone else in the future. We'll see. But
Pretty official. You could check on official. She benefits from Golden Oblite.
maybe. Okay, ready?
Yep.
All right. Continuing challenge.
This is why I feel like Warframe's a lot fairer than this.
Yeah, indeed. Okay, ready?
Yep.
All right.
Strike a pose.
For the next round.
Time to shine.
Give him that.
Let the mighty be humble.
You there, buddy, huh?
There we go.
Strike a pose.
Okay, all healed up there.
Yep.
And all healed up there.
Come on. If not Orange Jesus, at least Orange Satan give me something. Okay, a 4-star and 5 stars the mask. Let's see. HP on the mask. Okay, I might be able to work with that. Are you for real? Healing bonus on the 5-star mask for the hunter. This one's going to the box.
You're just having no luck here whatsoever. Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, let's go again.
Alright.
Another Yao Yao piece. But again, Yao Yao doesn't benefit from the hunter set.
Alright.
Things that might be useful for Yao Yao, but not, not of the right artifacts.
Alright. And here we go. And go. That hurt a bit. Ow. Piece of crap. Stop that.
Well, at least there goes all the little ones. That goes on, good thing I put the shield up just in time.
Oh, you're going after me, huh? Okay.
Here comes Priestess guy. Oh, you changed target.
Oh, wow. Okay. Lost Farina.
Allow me to
Oh, Jesus. Let's
Lunch bag.
let's head on out just so I can go to a tower and heal everybody up all at once.
Okay.
I mean, we still have like one more to go here, but still. Ew, I got nothing.
Let's see. What did I get? Attack percentage on the mask. So it's not that useless this time. What about the 5-star feather? What the secondaries? Okay, I might actually be able to work with this feather. I mean, always flat attack on the main, but HP percentage on the secondary. Elemental Master is okay. That might actually help.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
welcome back there, Julian. Defense flat, I can ignore that. Hopefully when I upgrade of whatever the fourth thing's gonna be, it's actually gonna work.
right. So all right,
But
I
at
got.
least it's something I can work with.
Okay, we'll leave the main.
Yep.
So let's see. Map. Teleport.
To the nearest status of 7.
Yeah, which is like almost right there. So
Yep.
so it's not that far. Although
I chain Lila so that she can heal as well.
although
Wait,
you're
are you for real? You put
yes,
us on the bottom of the statue.
well no, it put us on the other side. just
Oh,
just walk
freaking real.
just walk through the door. So oh wait. You are not
Okay,
Farina. Farina, come on out, please. I need you to be healed. Thank you.
You need to come back to life.
Yeah, exactly. So, okay. Did you want to do that one more, one remaining time, or do you want to or do you want to tackle like another area, something like that, or tackle?
Let me check one thing.
They are the pride of Fontaine.
I have now
Be sure to be
a
friendly.
feather that
Cause them
works
no
for
harm.
Newlet. Heck, it even gives him more HP percentage than the previous one. Although I sacrifice crit rate and energy recharge. Let's see, this one has this once. At least up to 4 to see what else I get.
Lizard tail, pepper, star conch.
Flat HP.
What else do I need to create the most dreadfully disgusting cocktail?
This is a hard choice.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the.
I kept on
efforts of
getting
people
crown
who
after
take
crown
it.
after crown after
I
crown. It's like,
believe I
oh
will
my
continue
god.
to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Do I switch feather? I mean, I got and the one I have from the Berserker. Yeah, the Berserker one's better. I mean, I got energy recharge, I got the HP percentage, and crit rate. That's better than the Hunter feather. What about the other one? This one. This one was with damage, crit rate, and or HP. Which I had this one, but
I mean, I guess I'll switch at least.
Water
I'll,
comes in
I'll
many
get a
flavors
little
to
bit
the
more
Berserker
HP
type.
percentage on it, but it's not
Monster
exactly
is
the
crisp
best on
and
this one,
pure,
so.
while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other.
I don't necessarily want to increase
As a
this
rich and
particular
complex
5-star
flavor,
because it's
it
not
must be
perfect for her.
savored patiently to fully
So,
appreciate it.
plus, they recommend for the crown more crit damage and crit rate as the primaries, so, so.
yeah.
So, although I don't think it really matters, like, as long as you have, like,
But I also see the meaning
I don't
in
think it
the
really
diversity
matters, like,
of Fontaine. I believe I will
if
continue to take pride
if you
in
get like
fulfilling
crit
my
rate and
duties.
crit damage on like a goblet, I don't think it really matters all that much. I don't think a crown like enhances the crit damage, crit rate more than what a goblet would do. So like, it shouldn't necessarily matter
I
in
was
that
rooting
respect,
for
right?
you. I
I mean, would you agree on that one? I don't think
It
there's.
depends on if it's a 4 or 5-star, because that's where it matters.
Well, no.
Regardless of the goblet, 5-star will always give more crit damage than a 4-star crit damage.
Well, no.
The
That's.
amount, if
I'm.
it's the main one,
I'm.
if it's
I'm.
the same amount of star, it'll be the same amount of crit damage no matter what,
Right.
regardless of the set.
Right. That's my point. I'm only talking about 5 stars. So. I know that the difference between a 4-star and 5-star, 5 stars would win out in terms of overall percentages and bonuses and stuff like that. That's a given. My point is that whether it's a goblet or a crown, it doesn't really matter where you get the bonus from. Like if you need crit damage for like one of your top percentages kind of thing, if you get it in the goblet, if you get it in the crown, doesn't really matter. You get it one place, you're good, right? So you know. Now, granted, the other two, basically say, hey, a lot of people go for HP percentage more than anything else. HP percentage, and then crit damage. you know, in terms of the other three, or in terms of the three, you know, but I mean, if you get crit damage on the crown, the goblet, or the sands, you're gonna be good, right? So,
Well, yeah, and the case of Nouvelle for the goblet, what you need is hydro damage though.
yeah,
The circlet is crit damage for Nouvelle, but for
Yeah.
the goblet, I mean, the only elemental damage not giving me, that's hydro. I
yeah,
got Dendro, I got a Nemo, I got Cryo.
yeah.
Stretch
But
feels
but if you can get like a hydro on, say, like the sands or the goblet or the crown, then you'd probably be good. One way or another. It's just which one it would give to you. Who knows? You just have to wait for the right RNG to kind of give those to you. But
Yeah, I've not gotten any of the clock one. Not one.
let's see.
I got a golden
Lizard
trope,
tail,
but that's it.
pepper, star conch. What else do I need to create the most dreadfully
At least I
disgusting?
have a
Water comes in many flavors. to the
okay-ish
discerning
4-star.
palate.
What's it what you put on
Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure,
the circlet,
while
which is
water
crit
from Lyria
damage
has an enduring
with attack
aftertaste.
percentage,
In
defense
Inazuma,
percentage,
the
energy
water possesses a
recharge,
depth of
and some
flavor
flat
unlike
defense.
any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to
Okay, has
fully
this
appreciate it.
a bit more, maybe. Maybe up to 12. Oh, I got a double on that one and maxed that out.
I
gave me
just
more
happened to be
attack.
resting.
Melusines
But at least
are
I got a 2
beautiful
piece in
creatures.
now.
They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
I'm okay with this 2 piece now, this circlet. I mean, it's crit damage, but I got 14% extra attack percentage and energy recharge. I can work with that. Plus more damage on normal and charge attacks, I can work with that. I would just need to get at least 2 more sets to complete
That
Nouvelle.
stretch feels good.
None of those 4 stars really work for her. Oof. Okay.
What about Farina from the stuff I got? I did not get any of the flowers. This one's not good.
All right. Let me know if you want to do that domain again, or if you want to do like a different domain, or we have one more opportunity before our material runs out. So you know, so we can try to fight that off again, or we can go and tackle like another spot for some more artifacts. you know.
Let's see. Since we only have one more round, let's do it one more time.
One more time? Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good. On my way.
Yeah, Hydrodram is best for Farina. It'd be best for both Farina and Nuvula, but I'm not getting any Hydrodram damage from either set.
Alright. There we go. And we need Clee. There we go. That looks good. And ready?
Yep.
Alright. Wait, what the hell? Oh, I forgot to heal up Clee. Fuck. Okay, well. Alright, ready?
Yep.
Alright.
Shower me with praise.
Let me give you a shield.
Boing, boing, boom. Boom. Sparks and flash. Boom, boom. Boom. Yeah. Boom.
Okay.
The show begins. Dumpty dumpty go.
How dare you try to hit me?
Set that shield. That would change target. Ow, what hit me?
He's shooting rockets at you.
Right as I was trying to get that shield off. Not ready. Now I have a shield, yeah.
There you go.
Do that newbie. Approaching on Wednesday, I'll be able to start pulling for the characters.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm all healed up. Let's see what I get.
Strike a pose.
And healed. And you're healed. Okay.
Okay, 2 4-stars and a 5-star. Let's start off with a golden trope 4-star, and it's not bad. This actually works for Farina. This feather.
Nice.
I mean, it's energy recharge, crit rate, and HP percentage. That's nice for Farina. And maybe even Fischl, but I'm gonna give that one to Farina. Let's see this. Hunter Feather, attack percentage, and crit damage percentage. Ooh, if I get lucky with the upgrade, this one will be great.
Looks like
Lock it? Oh yeah, definitely lock that one.
you're like definitely turned out pretty good on that one.
What about the 5-star? Let's see. This 5-star might also work for Farina. Because... Actually, no. It's attack percentage. I might work for Fischl.
Yeah, that sounds more like official.
Yeah, it's got attack percentage, and second there is HP percentage, flight HP, and defense percentage.
I mean, you could still try to use it for Farina, but I mean, with her secondary being, with the secondary being the HP, it's probably not gonna.
HP percentage and flat HP on the secondaries.
I mean, so that would be pretty decent if it kept on boosting those up, when you
When
leveled
I
them.
upgrade it, yeah.
But it's not gonna be like fully ideal for her, you
Yeah,
know.
the main stat, which is attack, might help more Fischl than Farina.
Right. But
I'll have
the
to see again.
but the HPs wouldn't necessarily help out Fischl in that regard either. But
It
so
could for now. Yeah, I'll see. Maybe temporarily it could go to Farina
yeah.
temporarily.
And same with Fischl. It could be a temporary, you know.
Actually, no, official attack benefits her. I think it was an attack recommended for official.
Yeah, it's attack is one of them. It's electrical damage for another, and it was crit rate for the third.
Yeah,
So
it was on the clock, which is what I got now, is attack percentage, 5-star. The goblet was electro damage, and the circlet is crit rate.
yeah, so um,
Where are the resins on living domain?
yep.
Now that feather though, I'm gonna actually use that feather. It's actually a good one.
Okay.
Let's take a look.
Don't forget your daily mission.
You know, okay, I do have a feather on, but comparisons. Let me find it and compare it with this one.
Might want to move to a safer location, my friend, before you start. Not that we've been attacked at this particular location before, but I would recommend that we move
It gets
locations.
crit damage upon upgrading. This could really help her out.
Did you hear me?
I'm gonna use. Yeah, I'll teleport in a second, but I
Okay.
don't think they'll hit me from where I am.
Okay. I'm gonna head back to
When I use the
Leeway.
condensed resin, I'm saving the condensed resin for when I
Tea
do the world
parties.
ascension where I can get more 5-stars more easily
Yeah.
and benefit from that even more so. If this gets crit damage, then do I have any more 3-stars to give it? Yes, I have more than enough. So let's go for auto. Yeah, but I can make more if I get of the regular resin, which is not exactly easy to come by. Not until I fully upgrade my teapot house, where I think on the teapot one can be bought as well.
Yeah.
Resin. But I'm not up there yet. God damn it, upon upgrading I got defense percentage. I'm actually save this feather for Fischl.
Okay.
So
I
comparison, what I
messed up
have
there.
now on Farina for feather looks
Boring.
better.
Isn't there anything else
Now
more
let's see,
interesting
the other
to do?
one was the circlet. No, it was not the circlet, it was the clock. Hmm.
Oh, okay. Interesting. It's saying that if I go to my teapot right now, you'll be forced to leave. Interesting.
Pretty much, I think so, yeah. Because you'll be leaving your world.
Right, but it's still kind of odd in that, hey, you can enter my teapot though. So it's like, wouldn't they just basically say, hey,
Enhancement.
maybe you're just gonna drag, your co-op player with you or
Being
something like
too
that.
popular can
That'd
be
probably be
such a
my,
hassle.
you
Who
know,
knew the people would
that'd probably be
adore
what
me
I would
so
do,
much?
if I was to program this out.
Yeah.
But
What do you guys think? Do I keep the one I have on right now, which is the HP with energy recharge and crit rate? Or do I switch to this one with attack main with secondary HP percentage, flat HP, defense percentage, and energy recharge? Hmm. What benefits me more here?
Got some more Primo Gems, so we'll add the more wishes.
We need a foresight to make the most of this.
I have so many wishes, oh my god. I mean, next week it's gonna be a pull after pull after pull after pull. And maybe, just maybe, depending on what is being offered in the um, in the Chronicled Wish, I might try to go for one of those characters too. So,
Yeah, on that one I would need to see Risley for me
Tea
to change my
parties
mind
are a
and go
must
for that.
the
yeah.
well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette,
So,
I'd be happy to teach
Risley
you.
will probably be the only one that would change my mind. Or Alhythen.
right. Well, the thing is
Characters.
with that particular, with the Chronicled Wish, there isn't any pity for that, so that's why I'm kind of reluctant on putting wishes
But I
into
think it
that.
has its
So,
own pity, like it's not shared with the event.
yeah, and that's the reason why I'm not really that inclined on putting wishes into that. At least not yet. As soon as I get as soon as I get a 5-star on the main one, then if there's a character in the Chronicled Wish that I want, then I'll go that direction.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
I also can't wait to see what they're coming up with at Chronicle Wish. I
yeah,
know it's gonna change,
yeah,
so
it
you
will.
got no Jean, unless they put Jean again. Who knows?
I kind of doubt it. I mean, they're doing 6 characters, but I doubt that they're gonna do repeats on the characters
Hard to
and the
say.
weapons. So it would seem kind of silly to me if for them to do repeats. I mean, week banner after banner, like doing repeats. Like obviously they'll do repeats later, but having one character stay on the banner for like multiple banners in a row seems a little odd. So that's all.
Yeah, depends. But there are a lot of 5-star that haven't shown up in a while, so it'll depend a lot on
Yeah,
which one they
Boring.
consider it's been too
Isn't
long.
there anything else
indeed.
more interesting to do?
I
So
mean, they put Clea in, and she's an annual one.
yeah.
What do you think there, Darkins? Do you think this golden trope with attack main is worth putting in temporarily, or do they keep the HP percentage of the Wanderer set? Set. It ain't worth it? Yeah. Might be worth it for official, though. Let me see what I had on official. Yeah. Didn't upgrade this one, but it's a 4-star compared to this. Heck, it even's got more energy recharge for official here. I think this one might actually be worth it for official. I think.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Unless I upgrade this 4-star and the 4-star actually ends up getting something better, which I doubt it. Well, might as well see. What do I get if I enhance this 4-star? Yeah, that killed it right there. That flat defense just killed this one. I'm giving this 5-star to her. Might as well feed it that one 4-star that just screwed its own self up.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't necessarily, I mean, if it's not a great 5-star, wouldn't necessarily
The
say,
5-star is way better than the 4-star that she had on.
Right, I know, but I'm just saying, if it's not exactly a
Okay.
great 5-star, I wouldn't necessarily increase it either.
Yeah, no, it's
So,
actually decent because it is attack main, which benefits Fischl.
right, but I mean, you can get better secondaries for her though. That's my point.
Yeah, but the one I'm getting rid of that I just upgraded is garbage. It's got 2 flat stats already, which are useless for her.
I'm agreeing with you. Feel free to swap between like the 5-star and the 4-star. I'm not disagreeing with you on that. My
Boring.
point is
It's
that
got
maybe
flat
not
attack,
Interesting
flat
to do.
defense, and then energy recharge.
my
And the
my
5-star has way better energy recharge.
my point is, my friend, is that if the 5-star isn't going to be a great 5-star, then I wouldn't necessarily recommend increasing that in terms of putting anything into it because you might want to just put it into a box later when you do.
But I'm telling you, the 5-star is actually better because it's only one flat stat, which is HP.
Oh my
And it's
god,
got HP percentage,
you're missing
defense percentage,
you're
and
missing my point.
yeah, I'm telling you, yeah, I know what you're saying, but I'm telling you,
Tea parties
this
are
5-star
a
is not
must for the
trash.
well-mannered.
I'm telling
If
you,
you'd
it's
like
not
to learn the
trash. Not
proper
like the others I've
etiquette,
gotten.
I'd
This
be
one is
happy
not
to
a
teach
boxable
you.
one.
But it doesn't necessarily. It's not a great one for Fischl either.
The main stat is, and
I
it'll be better than the main stat on my 4-star.
I know that the main stat is better for her.
And the energy recharge
I
is actually better as well.
that wasn't a common stat for Fischl. Uh,
Maybe so, but you gotta understand, if it doesn't have enough energy recharge, when she's not off field, she's not gonna get enough energy for her burst.
I understand. Okay. My point is that, if I would personally be kind of looking for stats for her that have attack, crit damage, and crit rate for her. That's what I would be
Something
looking.
that the 4-star doesn't have. I'm
Right.
telling you, the 4-star I'm getting rid of is garbage, and at least this 5-star is actually usable. I don't have anything else better than this
I, I'm I'm
for
s-
her
I'm
right
saying
now.
I'm saying go ahead and equip the 5-star. I'm not disagreeing with you on that. I'm just saying maybe not upgrade the 5-star. That's it. That's all I'm saying. You know, don't necessarily enhance the 5-star because you might not necessarily need it for other characters down the road. Okay? It might be a boxable 5-star in the future. Go ahead and use it for official right
I don't think
now.
so.
I'm
I don't
just
think it will
saying
be
right
boxable.
now, based off of the stats that you're talking about, it might not be a great one for other characters. I mean, it's not great for Farina. It's not a great one for Fischl. It's not.
It's decent enough, at least.
It's not the best. That's what I'm saying. Okay, it's not the best for either one of them. It might be a
Being too
it
popular
might
can
be
be
the best
such a
for one
hassle.
character down
Who
the
knew
road
the
that we
people
might
would
find,
adore me so
maybe,
much?
but it might be a boxable. That's all I'm saying. Okay? I'm not disagreeing with you on like, hey, go ahead and use it. Go right ahead. I'm just saying, mm, I probably wouldn't have done any like additional upgrades to it. That's all. That was my
I
two
can't
cents.
damage test if she's under level. She won't survive anything.
Right. Well, I
Darkins, I
mean,
cannot damage test with her. She's still like less than level 50 right now. She can get to level 50, but she's less than level 50. She's gonna get trashed.
yeah.
She has a 4 set, yes. So Oz is gonna be busted. Oz on this. Which is the main reason I'm building Facial, because Oz is what I need. Not Facial herself, it's the thing she summons. Just like Farina, the 4 set benefits the little guys she summons, this benefits Oz. Right now she's not properly leveled, and her talents are not leveled either.
Yeah. I mean, you've been kind of working on the characters quite a bit on your Wednesday, so you might eventually get to that point where she'll get up to level 80. But for right now, You know.
Yeah, because with the foresight that I put on her, when she's in the field, Oz gets a 25% bonus. And
Right.
when she's off field, Oz gets another 25% on top of that. So it's pretty much 50% damage bonus on Oz.
Right.
So that makes them very useful. Lisa will be working alongside that bird.
Okay. Well, we're out of resin, so we can't do anything more there for the time being. And unfortunately, even if we were to go and face off against, monsters, we wouldn't necessarily be able to, do that because, once again, resin. So, so I'm not sure. I'm not quite sure what you want to do at this point. So,
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to
Is
learn the
this room
proper
available?
etiquette, I'd be
Yeah, for
happy
sure.
to teach you.
Not having resin on.
I mean, we
Lisa
could go.
would.
I mean, we could go into our separate, worlds and start kind of exploring and doing quests and stuff like that if you want to do that. But,
Another hour myself.
yeah.
I don't know where to look for my electro walk list that I'm missing. Did I check this island? I don't know if I checked that island. I think I did.
Boring.
So.
Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Yeah. Right. I can still get my weekly by going back to my teapot.
That too.
Yeah, let me head back to my teapot real quick. Grab my currency.
Okay, you wanna go single player for now?
Yeah.
Okay. Kicking
Now,
out.
like, all I could do is probably like help you with any tough fight you're having issues with, but that's it.
Yeah. No, I mean the what we've been doing, with the like Novelette, Wanderer, bonuses and stuff like that, that's been helping me out. Or at least that makes my character stronger to kind of face, my harder challenges. So it's all good, man. So,
Yeah.
um, okay.
Again.
So for right now, let's go to the teapot. I do need to kind of continue working there as well.
There we go. Finally decided to finish loading.
Let me know if you want to just hop on over into mine to get your, um, to work on your weekly and stuff like that. So.
Let me
Maybe
grab my
you're not
furnishing first and put 3 more furnitures to build. Okay, that one gives me points. Right, this I have not made that
Furnishings.
one yet.
Grab these two.
That one.
Okay. Let's see. Do the next ones here. Create. And create. There we go.
There we go.
And unfortunately, that only does 180, so I got a ways to go to get to level 4 right at the moment.
There we go. Let's
But,
here.
let's see, Realm Depot.
Let's go and visit your traveling merchant.
Okay, there we go.
that would give me 2 weeklies, the one from the currency and the one from the merchant. Of which he is all the way over here, I'm assuming. Yep, there he is.
Purchase all these purples. There we go. That's about as much as I can do there. What the? Weird. We're not going to worry about that for right now.
That put me at 25. I'm all.
Alright.
One
If you
rest
ever
then,
have any
and only one. And 5 away from that 3 wish.
Okay, let me see about trying to go to yours. There we go.
I just got an alert. What was that?
That's for me going to your
Nope,
teapot.
yeah, thank you for the follow there, Adam. Oh, did I make it in time? I was talking about an alert on my stream.
Oh, okay. If it didn't, it's still pending. Ah, there it goes. And Blackheart has timed out. Okay. Request. Thank you.
There we go.
Okay, now
Can
let's
I finish
see.
off any other weekly though? Let's see. I don't think I can. Just one shy of the domain.
Squall and Fury.
5 furnishings. Not doing the TCG. Through that.
Okay.
Welcome to the team.
Purchase that one. And purchase that one. There we go.
Finish building the other sets myself. Okay, let's teleport back to Inazuma.
Weekly's done. There we go. Let's see. No. We can work on your bounties if you want. You know.
Give me a sec, I'm loading.
Relax.
I know bounties and requests help you out with your weekly, so we could do that if you want that help.
I've already taken care of my bounties and my request.
Okay.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
I got some easy bounties, so I was able to take care of those really
Okay.
easily.
Okay.
They were only immune to one element, and that was it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, no, the weakest are still left. I can't finish them. Because one of them's fight the wolf 3 times, the TCG with a random, 5 furnishings,
Right.
20 ley line, 20 ley line deposits, 15 domains. I'm 1 shy, and 1200 original resin. Kitchen, Sucrose, and Benny. Sucrose, I know he is. Bennett's a decent support and healer, at least decent enough. Kazuha is great. I'm gonna be pulling for him on Wednesday. Genshin, I don't know, and I don't know if that team works well actually. Let's see.
Okay. Well, with that in mind, let's go ahead and start working on some quests.
Based more around Sucrose on that team, that might actually work. Sucrose and Kazuha.
Let's see.
But you got 2 wing characters there. I would say choose either Kazuha or Sucrose and build around him and replace the other. Like having the
Okay.
2 wins doesn't really work too well.
I think I'll go ahead and head into the chasm.
Gamin is pretty good pyro character. And again, like I would either replace Kazuha on that team or Sucrose, but Kazuha is really good, so maybe Sucrose. Both of them are good. That's a very hard one to decide. Hello, I'm doing good. How about you there, man?
We got
Not pronounce
a
your name.
world. Okay, interesting.
Written.
Please, because it does not add up these
Like,
few
point of
days.
view, like no more than 2
And,
DPS, and those DPS shouldn't
and
be the same element.
farewell. Protect us.
Like, who's your DPS on
What is
that
it?
team?
Can I help you? What is this thing? Brain. I mean, it looks like
Hello, hi
power.
there, Leeway. I see you there. How
Actually
you
been
doing?
here for 500 years now. And under production of minerals.
Gamin is your main DPS. So you'll be looking at
pass to protect us. Yeah,
Vaporize
on
and
the mine, so
is
try
it
to their
Overcharge
protection. He hasn't
or
shown.
like you're looking at Hydro and Electro to benefit there.
So safe. So I believe 5 years ago. That's right, back then during Valley,
That way
swallowed
you get some good
chasm,
elemental
race lapis,
reaction.
commanded the middle to stand guard over the
Like
ore veins.
Cookie would be a good healer and Electro applier. That might
Terrible
work.
battle led by Yaksha, the mentalist came forth to stem the tide.
Rena would be another like Hydro applier.
And
Same
a
goes
group of them led the
for
foe into the depths of the chasm and thus
Chinchaw.
quelled the
One of those
unrest.
two would work for a Vaporize.
It is said that this memorial was set up for them. Paimon didn't think that these ugly stones would have such history.
The fourth one could be, let's see, who could
Yeah,
work?
don't
Melt is another good one, so
disrespect
maybe a
the follow one,
Cryo.
the one.
My new builder, Shimen, if I'm pronouncing it properly, it's a work in progress. Like oh, wrong button. I got a decent weapon
Pretty
on
familiar
him.
story to anyone who grew up around the
This
chasm as we
one,
did. There are many
Calab of
versions of the
the
tale
Bubbles,
too,
and I am really
which sprung
enjoying
up over
Nouveau.
time. Detective someone else
Artifacts,
might
however,
tell
I
you a
only
different
got 8
story.
decent
Maybe
ones.
this is Trump's history. Not that I particularly cultured mine, but I'm just saying, you know.
I got decent energy recharge, so I can
Speaking
get
of which,
those
there's
charge
always been
attacks
a
out
rumor going about,
faster.
says that these stones hide another
Decent crit damage, not enough crit rate
the
though.
treasure that
Still need to
Mill
work
left
on that.
behind.
But my luck is horrendous.
Treasure that they left
Got
behind. Can you
double
give us
the
some
health
details? Let's just
on
say
him.
that Paimon's interest has been
Gamin,
piqued. Of
Kazuha,
course Paimon's interest has been piqued.
Shinchu, and Benny. That doesn't sound too bad.
It's just a rumor, but it's one that's got to do with the Middle-earth member who created the memorial in the first place.
Yeah, that's someone on YouTube saying perfect team. Yeah, that would work well in my opinion.
Yeah, the one that
Then
might
it
set
could
up
be the
is
pyro player
elsewhere.
and
It's
healer.
anywhere as
And you
large
got
as this one.
the Kazuha to help a lot as a
Indeed,
good
both
DPS and
Middle-earth and
support at the same
miners at the
time.
chasm set memorials up back then.
I was trying just
The
now,
battle
but my
ended,
luck is really
but
bad.
many of the comrades now
Yeah,
rested
I got
entirely
the
in the
ender
depths
bonus
of the chasm,
twice on his
together with the
stuff.
nameless Yaksha.
Uh,
One of the soldiers
this is
fell
what I
from
got
great
so
height,
far. Everything else, it's either defense,
helping
danger
manage
damage,
and beat back
anemo
the
damage,
enemy,
cryo
ensuring his
damage.
spine and becoming unable to move
Oh,
on
it's
his own
so hard to
powers
get
as
his
a
stuff.
result. But later it is said that he was not daunted by his circumstances, instead becoming
I
a
still don't have any
self-taught and much
constellations for him.
famed
I need
doctor
to
who would
get
help
that.
those in the same situation as
Looking for a
himself.
good team for Spiral Abyss. It depends a lot on the floor.
It's said that the memorial was something he set
But
up
that team's
to
pretty
remember
good.
his
Like that's
comrades
one good team
by
for
after he
to
had
work well
obtained
in
a
Spiral
vision.
Abyss.
His history would gradually fade from history, being replaced with tales of Menelaus' treasure and Yaksha's inheritance.
The artifact system is trash. Yep, it
Those
is
are
trash.
just baseless tales. Humanity generally prefer to keep our feet from the planet, so I don't give much credence to these tales. Still,
Like hell, that team you have there might work better than one of my teams for what I was doing because
that's
I need
nothing.
2
I
teams
just
from where
mean that
I'm
I
at.
just that I won't laugh if
And
you do actually go looking for
one
that
of them are
treasure.
built around Nouvelle, which works great.
Getting rid of some thought,
Is
and it occurred to me that wow, some tales of
I
treasure
already
might all be
called it out.
false. They exist as a way for generations of people to ensure that stories are passed down and not
The
forgotten
team
by
is
later
similar to
generations.
this, but I have someone else in place of Farina, since
Whatever the
Farina's actually who
case, the
is
one who
yeah in
offers up 6
on
items
the
lost
other
within the
team,
chasm before the
alongside
stone will be
Shao
awarded the gifts of the men.
and
That's how the
Bennett.
story goes. These 6 items are Helm of Voiding, which may
Alright,
defend one
where am
from
I
the rock
now? I am
falls.
at AR-45, almost ready to ascend to
Cup of Commons made to
level.
memorialize
Your first name was
ship.
Raiden, Sarah, Shanglin, and Sherveris.
Skyfeather, the
In
symbol of
that, I'd
lofty
say Sarah
ideals.
and Sherveris is the one that doesn't work there. Because Sarah, I feel, is very
The warrior
disappointing.
spear
Doesn't
used to
work
fend off
well.
the foe.
Sherveris, I feel like they nerfed her from the event to her official
Fire
release.
sight, which grew upon the cliffs of the chasm.
Raiden and Shanglin do work well. I'd say let's see. With Raiden works with a lot of people. She would work well with
And the sundial of
Nouvelle,
ages
with
used to remember the bygone past.
Alhythan, with Kazuha as well.
No, that wasn't confusing at all. No,
Wisely.
sir. You sure
Those are
this wasn't
DPS
made up
characters that
by all
work
the people
well
later?
with Raiden. Like, really good.
But these items can all be found within the chasm? I've gotten that clue. Maybe they're all made up. That would certainly explain why
Sarah's
no
good
one
for
found
Raiden
the
there.
legend treasure
I
this whole
guess her
time.
burst is good. I do like
Speaking of which,
Sarah's
there's
burst. I
another
just don't like
memorial
her
that I
other
mentioned,
ability.
yes? Everyone's
That's
just
my
busied
own opinion
themselves of
there.
their own separate things after the chasm was closed. No
She
one's
would be
kept
a
that
good
place clean,
supporting
I'll bet.
guest, Sarah. But Sherveris, I would change,
Would you
definitely.
help me go over there just to tidy the place up? Just a little will do.
Heck, even Kirara benefits from Raiden. Like, Hyper Bloom is busted. Like, Hyper Bloom is really strong.
Hmm. Interesting.
Like, I've been trying to work on a Hyper Bloom team myself. Like, I've seen people use Kirara on a Hyper Bloom team and just wreck through everything. Between Kirara and Raiden Shogun, those two actually do great together. I still can't fully decide here yet, though. That's a Oceanic team. This is currently my main team right now, but I can't level up Barbara because I need Oceanic. That's why I'm working on an anti-Oceanic team. Raiden, Shincho, Sucrose, and Yao Yao. That doesn't sound too bad. Sucrose is good for that. Especially since Sucrose does do a good amount of damage. Ocean's pretty annoying. Yeah, Ocean is really annoying. That's why I'm trying to get this
Okay.
team to work for that. Not this team, this one.
Interesting that I could actually get one of those.
If you have Nahida, it's much easier to kill. I tried to get Nahida. Luck was not on my side. But I have seen people rely more on Fischl, like on these three mostly, for Oceanic, Fischl, Lisa, and Xiangling. Oceanic was my nightmare when I was low AR. It is my nightmare right now. I don't have a
That's
proper
not
team
something
for
an
that.
ordinary paper
Farina is there for healing.
what sort of flower would be. Okay, so it's kind of pointing to these two like cliff faces up there.
And with
So
Fischl now having the golden trope set, Oz is gonna be really busted. I just put Oz, put out Lisa or Xianglin, and they'll just be able to tear. Fortunately, once I fully level them up and get Lisa's set,
let's see.
which mind you, it is a nightmare to get Lisa's. I barely get anything, and when I do get it, it's not even the right typing.
Did it put me way
And I want
down
to
at
have
the
a
very
team ready in
bottom?
case I need to do some off-stream grinding. I need a lot of Oceanic. I got 3 characters that need Oceanic. Barbara, Shincho, and Mona.
Okay, can't go that way.
Raiden National and other teams. I tried to put for Raiden Shogun and also even when I was close to PD, I wasn't even getting it. But Raiden is easy to build with because Raiden fits on a lot of teams. Like even if it's so many characters, you can put her in almost any team. If I had Alhaithen, I would be putting Alhaithen with Raiden Shogun. Those two can choose through any health.
Behold!
Like, I don't think there's anything that could survive Alhaithen Raiden team. You just need some pretty good supports for those two, and you're set.
Ah, damn it. That's not great.
The wind rises.
Nahida would probably work with that as well. Nahida and Raiden works well.
God damn it. Probably should switch over to Diona.
It's easy to build teams with Raiden Shogun because he works so well with so many. And right now, I really wish I knew what was coming here on this banner. If I knew Raisi is coming here, I'm gonna pull hell like for Raisi or Raiden Shogun. Either one of those are gonna make me ignore the other two banners. I'll go now. Good luck on there. Thank you. Take care of the. I'm gonna butcher it. Shinme. See ya. Nice having you here.
Okay, you know what? Let's go over this way.
And right now, my main team is this. It's Yoimiya and Nuvolette for DPS, Beidou for Electro Application, Barbara for healing. I thought about Noelle, but I don't have the artifacts for Noelle, so she's not really performing well enough. And Cookie's under leveled still. I don't have her artifacts as well. Because Beidou's burst with either Nuvolette or Yoimiya have been amazing for me. I still need to find those Electro Oculus, now that I think about it. I'm gonna go over here and check this island, because I don't remember if I checked that island. She might get a rerun, and when she does, I will for her. I hope Raiden Shogun gets a rerun real soon. If not on event banner, at least on that new one.
Oh, what the? Excuse me. Stop that.
Let's see, island is over here. Let's see if we can get up to the top. I don't remember if I checked that island.
Bow your head.
There we go.
Does Yelan have any return in this year? I don't know when Yelan's coming up. On the banners that were announced, I did not see Yelan. I don't know about the new banner because they're not announcing what's coming up on that one.
At least not for the
banner.
not at least not on the conventional. So
Yeah, like this banner, the Chronicle Wish. They didn't announce what's coming. Yelan could probably come in. She could not. We don't know. The only one they announced is the event banner, which is gonna be Kazuha and Nuvolette.
oh, man. I swear the chasm angles really mess with me.
Yeah, exploring the chasm sucks. I still have a lot of loot over there to look for. Just really want to find those 2 Electro-Oculus so I can max out the status of 7 and get that last key once and for all. And finish up the shrines here. That reminds me, I need to check how many Electro Sigils I have. I did get a few. Like, who else has been announced aside from Nobulet and Kazuha? I don't think they announced the next ones after them yet. Okay, no, I'm 4 shy to get the next level of this tree. Which is most likely gonna be a world quest I haven't found. Which I know I have a few left. I have that challenge
Right.
over there. There's
Let's
one there I need
see.
to tackle.
Yeah,
Let's check if this one
travelers.
reset. I'm pretty sure there's a new one down on the temple over here.
Okay, I'm
Sure
gonna go
there's a
ahead
new one there
and
waiting for
let me
me.
go ahead and mark this one down for something to
Let me
come
just
back to.
explore this entire place finally. Did I? I know I explored all of these. I found a lot of loot in this rear island. Except I think that new pyro character that and Liyue's Farah and Baishu. I'll probably skip on Baishu, I don't really like that character. Wander or probably pull for. As for the pyro character, I would need to see if Arlenchino is worth it or not. Once I do the tryout, and if I see I like Arlenchino, then I'll pull for her. The menace.
Hmm. Okay, so if I do
She uses a scythe, but
that,
what are they gonna qualify as a scythe, considering that they don't wanna add any new weapon typing? They better not put it as a claymore as well, like as they did with the war axe. I mean, they have such a opportunity to add new weapon types for future characters, and they don't want to do
nice.
that.
Puzzle solved. Yeah.
Best give it a spring cleaning.
Alright.
And
Okay.
where's one here? I'm pretty sure I got all the ones here. It'll count as a polearm? Come on, a scythe is not a polearm! Now, first we got a war axe counting as a claymore, and now a scythe counting as a polearm. Now, how hard is it to like just put a new weapon typing for future characters? It would give them a little bit more freedom for character designs as well.
Some weirdo over there. That's nice of you there, Paimon. But this guy looks to
Pretty sure
be at...
the progress is nowhere here as well. I explored this entire place already. Although I am missing a tablet for that, so I know I'm missing a puzzle
great.
somewhere.
All day long.
Somewhere.
Any thieves dare approach, I shall
Just don't know
surely
where.
have them taste the might of clan's martial arts. Okay.
Yeah, I am looking forward for Arlenchino and hoping that she's actually a good pyro character and they don't pull another Dia. Let's go do this quest over here. I'm pretty sure that one's already set.
Alright. Let's see what this guy is all about.
Yeah, it is a shame that the site's gonna be a polearm and
What
yeah.
little folk are you? Do you not
Come
see
on,
that these
Genshin.
flowers are
It
kept
doesn't
by
fight too
someone?
hard to
How
give
dare
us a
you
new
pick them
weapon
so
typing.
casually? Cease this at once. Wait, so these flowers
Heck,
are...
I would have
They are
wished
found
if
by my Kenans.
Cerberus would have remained
Watch
a
over
firearm
us
user,
for
not a
3
polearm
days.
user. They decided to make her
I
a
planted by
polearm
you.
and leave her
No,
firearm as
indeed,
an
but
ability.
they are mine now. Verily, did I even swear in my heart that I shall care for these flowers and create a lovely, great, gracefully garden, far from the structures and standards of the norm. With these flowers, but none of it. Do you think I am but a rough person bereft of any sense of aesthetics? Pah, to think you would judge books by their cover so. It's not that, it's just that you say you want to create a garden, though these flowers are actually... yeah? I get it now, I get it. You're trying to shape my will, aren't you? Alas for you, True disciple of the 320th clan generation. Do you really
Let's
think
give
that
him
you
the
would
fish.
fool me with such shallow trickery?
That looks more like a tanuki than a cat. But then again, the statue's not finished.
Yeah, you're just like a church order. Those person should be judged by the quality of their heart. Must today do great justice in defeating you, two flower thieves. Witness now the might of the Hua clan.
Guess we're doing this.
Okay.
Settle down.
Like, it depends, since the Kazuha Nobunaga coming up, he'll be, if you want Kazuha constellations, or if you want to try and get the blood if you don't have them. And afterwards, well, like, again, if Arlinchino ends up being good, that would be a good character to pull for. Baishu, I'd skip on. I don't feel like he's
Sorry,
worth
stop
it.
hitting me, please.
Wander is decent, I'd say, but not as good as Kazuha. I don't have Kazuha yet. Kazuha is really good. Like, that's one I'm gonna
This
pull
person's
for
special
on the
skills.
next banner.
Do you think that
And since I already have Noble, I would
train
love to get Noble
be
Constellations.
your match
Kazuha
all
is
the
really
same?
good. I cannot skip on that
Yes.
character.
They say fine, settle for fine source. No, wait, that's not it. Fine, fine hero. That's how it went.
And
Oh
if
yes,
I manage
please
to
take
get
this. Please,
Kazuha, I won't have to worry too
almighty
much about
hero.
Wander. Hey, he's pretty good, and he has that ability to fly, which
Genshin?
makes getting to some places
Ah,
really
yes,
easy.
Genshin. It is as you say.
But again,
You know,
like I
some
said, it'll
guy called
depend how good Arlinchino ends up being.
Thank you. I heard this name. What does person call himself in disciple? How could such a knave be allowed to sully the Ural name? Right, so he is from the Ural clan. Actually, you know, isn't he just the one sullying around here? Come on, please. Do you have any proof of your claim that you're from the Ural clan? Of course I do. Come now, look at this jade pendant
Yeah,
I have
I'm
on
free
me.
to play. I'm no whale here. No. Not that I have any luxury of actually spending money here.
Yeah. Send this hard as your
I
treasure to the
don't
clan.
have that much money left myself.
This jade present was sold to me by an old friend when we parted, and that was when I decided in my heart that I should become such a
Yeah, right now I'm
hereditary
saving
treasure.
up my wishes. I got
Since I began
24
wearing this
wishes
jade
already
pendant,
saved up
I
for
feel a dull
Kazuha.
headache every time I practice martial arts. Sounds like this jade pendant has some issues. Ah, nonsense. The first day I wore it, an adeptus came to me in a dream and taught me a secret arts of Gua clan. The adeptus even said that it was fated that the pendant should have come into my possession.
Got what he wants.
The pain I
More
feel in
than
my head are
enough.
merely growing pains, signs that my consciousness is expanding. That's what the novels say, after all. These are the signs that my
And
thoughts and my will are growing stronger. There can be
I
no
know this place
problems here.
myself a bit. I
Unless,
collected 31
right,
wishes
yes,
for
I get it.
Kazuha, and my PD is 42. You
Hehehe,
got
haha.
a bit more PD than
I've
I do.
seen
I'm
it.
like a
You
30
want this
something.
jade pendant, but are too
No,
afraid to
actually,
ask,
here
yes?
I
Thus
got 30
you
something
seek to
conquests
use the
already.
so-called problem as an excuse. How very
Yep,
moral of you.
bound to get
I
it with
mean,
that.
how
Heck,
very
you'll be
polite of you.
feeling
But
PD
nay,
with that.
this is a Gohan clan's great treasure. If you should claim it from me, you must surely exchange
As
it for something of equal value. Yes, like a gem the size of a pigeon egg or
long
something.
as you don't lose the 50-50,
I
that
do
is.
with my wooden
I've
pride.
already lost it twice to other
Otherwise,
characters.
I believe he's driving him kind of nuts. He keeps wearing that pendant. He keeps saying this far from
Lenny,
sure.
ended up
Unless
getting
they
D-Luke.
jump size
And
look like you can tell left from right or good from bad right now.
what was this Anubis
A
guy's
few
name?
birthdays, shall we?
No, wrong one.
Well, like I
Let
said,
me look up
if
his
you
name
offer an
again.
item of equal value, I can give this to you. No problem.
Sino. I tripled for Sino again, and I got Mona.
Why are we giving him a bird's egg? I mean, why don't we just give him one of the flowers that he's kind of wanting to,
I've lost two 50-50 already.
Why not just kind of give him one of those Genshin flowers that he's so kind of treasuring and wants to kind of make a garden with? It's like, why not
I
one of
have on
those?
Primogen and 65 PD. You got plenty of PD.
Although I don't know if I
I might have
have
to come back again
any.
later for another.
Yeah, it doesn't look like I have any of the flowers though right at this moment in
Another wish
time.
right now. Alright, and this resets in 4 hours. On Wednesday, we'll get 5 more wishes out of this.
So,
Wrong button.
oh well. Okay.
Making it 30 now. That after 5 on
Egg it
Wednesday, I'll have
is.
30
Give.
wishes. So more than enough. Here, I tried to pull twice
Tips
for Jean, but
for
no
that
luck,
trade
and I'm
pin.
not gonna keep on trying.
There's a gemstone, size of bird egg, you know.
You're
A
saying
bird egg.
for
I
Chino
never
there?
thought
Good
that a
luck.
gem the size of a pigeon egg was the largest they could get, but a bird's egg
Gen and no wishes.
is such a large gem. What a deal! This
I
naturally is
skipped in
thanks
on
to
these
and there's
because I have
information
a
list.
good Geo character,
I mean,
which is
there's kind
Navia.
of your great sincerity. Yes, your great sincerity that
And I
led us
do
to make
have
this
Geo
trade.
characters to work with her. I got
It's been an
Ming
often this is
Yun
it to
and
you.
Ming Guan to do the crystallize.
As for the jade pendant, you take it. Your destiny is intertwined with that of
Let's
us in the
see.
Gulag clan, it seems. So do
Where
take
do
care
I
of this treasure.
go to look for the electric
Where's that expression of discontent on your face go, huh?
And it started raining
This thing is
IRL.
filled with geo energy.
Right, I got
Isn't
reputation
this,
boards.
I
I have
guess,
one reputation board
Jadeite?
from doing that.
Paimon remembers actually saying something about it. Not that Paimon remembers it in
Let me see
full,
where
but
this
whatever it
top
was, this
and
stuff
bottom pretty
ain't
much.
all that good for people.
Although I don't know
That's
if I
not
store
possible.
up
My sworn
here.
brother bought this for me. How could he seek to harm me? It
You
has
know, I
made
went
so
to
many
this
other
island. Let me
ornaments
to
from
this
jade to
island.
boot. Your friend, you say?
Let me
That's
get
right.
a boat and explore these
I call him
islands right
Old
here. I
Shu.
don't
He works in the
remember
jade
if I had
industry.
explored them.
Is he right now? Should be near the chasm.
I have
Last I heard,
not
he's
built
still helping
Navi,
to sell
unfortunately,
ornaments
yet.
made from jade.
I've tried her
But first, he's
boss,
still
which is
selling ornaments made
honestly
from,
a pain to
and
deal
there
with
could be
that
a
boss
lot of people
because
being put in
you gotta
harm's way.
choose from
You better go down
2
and check.
dances, and each one gives you a different drop. Like, here she is. She's barely this level. I've not gone for her stuff yet, which is Nighttime Whispers. I've not gone for that. I don't have any good weapons for her. I gave her this mainly because of the energy recharge to pull out her bursts sooner.
Thing is that I want to kind of go around the edge of
Yeah.
the chasm right at
Getting
this
this
moment in
is
time
a pain.
because of.
Like I said, I tried one dance first, and I got the dark version of this. Then when I tried the other dance, I got the light version of this.
Seeing that I'm
And
already
both of
up
them
at
have a
the
different
edge.
pattern, one harder than the other. Yeah, I'm at 45 right now. I got a team pretty much ready for Ascension and be able to get to 50 and start getting better rewards from that. But it's I rather have an anti-oceanic team ready so I can work on any Hydro characters that need it.
And it seems
So
like quite a
Winter,
few Hydro characters need them.
I got 3.
Yep. And probably more to come.
Yeah. 45 and have that much 5 stars. I've had a bit of luck. I mean, right now, let's see. I got Nuvi, I got Yoimiya. I got really lucky with Yoimiya. I got her on my first 10 pull with no pity. This one, I got it. Diluc, I got it from Lucinda 50-50. Xiao, I got him at the very end. No, I got it at the beginning with 77 pity. He has over 200,000 AR experience. Yeah, I have a lot of experience gathered. As soon as I do a World Ascension, I'm gonna hit that AR 50 like instantaneously. Rina, I got it right at the end. Same goes with Navia. And this one I got it from Lucina 50-50 as well.
Right.
I almost 49 and I have only Raiden and Kiching. Raiden is really good. I wish I had Raiden Shogun. I got Dia recently from the standard banner.
Okay, we'll go
I
ahead and
don't know how much
put a
work I'll
marker
put in her
there.
since she really needs to get buffed. She's not as good as they make her look to be. At least she looks amazing, I'll give her that. She looks really good.
Oh, he looks fun. Okay.
What are you up against?
Looks like one of the Geo Helitrolls. So, but it looks like there's some like mushroom plants around him, so it looks like he's
Yeah.
gonna. This is gonna be a little interesting. Hey there, dude.
And
Come on.
I don't
Hi.
know when I'll work on Gia. I wouldn't mind working on her a bit. I mean, she's still a 5-star. And she was okay, but not great.
Be sanctified.
8 5 stars. Yeah. Not the ones I actually want, but yeah, I got them. The ones I really want are Wisely, Alhythan, and Raiden.
Nope.
Those are the 3 main ones I want. That island, I already checked it. I hate that island because of the puzzle that links between there and here. Like, those 2 stones, the other 2 over on that tiny island. Solving it,
Let the
I ended
record
up
show
brute
that I
forcing it
verbally
because I couldn't
consent
solve it.
to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Okay.
Hold up, is that one solved? No,
It's-
that is not.
Nice chest
I
there.
don't think
Okay.
this one's solved. No, I've not done this one. Okay, before I keep on going, might as well solve this thing. Actually, yes, it is solved. Now that I have a better look at it. Yeah, this one is solved, so no need to worry about it.
Hmm.
I haven't worked on Mona. I should actually do so because she's actually not bad. I got to try her out on her character story, and I actually liked her.
Hmm. Looks like there's like another one right here.
Running around because I'm pretty sure that's a shallow.
Ah, so many things here in the chasm. My
But
gosh.
to work on Mona, I need Oceanid. Which sucks. Ocean is... I don't have a proper team for Ocean. If I had Risley, I would have built it around Risley. Okay, nothing here. I started on December 2022. Ooh, a long time. But I stopped for a long time, more than 8 months.
Sounds
Well, you
about.
have plenty of content added in from since then.
Sounds like me in a sense. You know.
Yeah,
I started a long time ago, but work got it. Uh, found work. Stayed and doing work for a while, but then saw Blackheart was doing Genshin, and I was like, going, oh, okay. Well, I'm unemployed again, so let's get back into it myself.
yeah. Right now, you got all of Fontaine now that's been added, plus the new Leeways area. But not one time, for a few times. Yeah, right now I've been playing this game twice a week right now. I still haven't gotten to Fontaine yet. I've only, like, opened a few portals, but not full-on exploration.
Uh-huh. Things might be used later. We should keep it. Okay.
Let's see...
What?
This... I think I solved that puzzle already, I'm sure of it.
Hmm.
Is it solved? Make it closer. Doesn't look like it is, actually. We're sure gonna have to get rid of that Fatui, though. If she doesn't bother me, then I won't have to deal with her. Oh,
Interesting.
I just needed one. What is there two then?
I have a little quest down there that I should try to look in on, but we'll worry about that at a later time. We have another one that's supposedly way over
Oh,
there,
this guy's
so...
overload. This is why I like Beidoyo Emiya. That overload does good damage.
Head on over here.
What character do I recommend for when you get Kazuha? Let's see. Well, Kazuha work well with pretty much any DPS as well. Like Kazuha and Novelette work well. Kazuha and Risey would also work well.
I mean, Kazuha himself is just basically a DPS himself, so you just probably need a really good support for him. So, you know, having a like someone that can add. Oops! Oh shit! Sorry. Um, slid down the
Depends if you want
cliff
to
face there.
build him as a DPS or as a support, because Kazuha can do both.
I mean, his wind damage is pretty much going to be like generic damage overall, unless you know you have you know enemies that are weak to Anemo. But I mean, there isn't really
Support and
there isn't really that many enemies that are like you know truly weak to Anemo.
yeah.
So
Building him as a support, then definitely put him with a decent DPS, like Novelette, Child, Risley, Alhythan. Like, who's your current DPS? That would be a question as well. If Kazuha is gonna be support. Go for a Nemo set in Mondstadt for Kazuha. Yeah, I think that even the recommended set for him would be a Nemo.
worry about that a little bit later.
Gamin would be a good one for a DPS alongside with Kazuha. Dark Insane, Gamin, Kazuha, Benny, and a Hydro user. That's actually not a bad idea, because Bennett would be able to heal everyone with his burst while also buffing them. And Hydro would help a lot with
Where's the other
Vaporize,
ones?
which is good damage as well there. Chincha is more of a support than a damage dealer. He's not DPS. Chincha would be a good Hydro applier, which would work that team with Gamin, Kazuha, Chincha, and Bennett. That would work well, because you got a good Hydro applier there. At least decent enough, I'd say. Yeah, Darken says that would also work.
Steady
Got
as
everything
stone,
else
as a
as
good
well.
knight should.
I'm sure there's no... Oh, no, I got the Electrocus over there already. I remember now. Give him Emblem set. I think the recommended one for him is the Emblem of Severed Fate.
Squall and Fury.
Yeah, that's a good team. They should be getting plenty of Vaporize with Gamin, and Gamin is pretty darn strong. I was not lucky to get him, unfortunately. I pulled, but Gamin never came for me.
Leave it up to me.
Not seen anything yet. No Rockless, nor puzzles or chests I might have missed. The shores are the places I least explored. Explore more on the inside of the islands. MC0. Even at C0, Gamin is still pretty decent. Like, I have most of my characters at C0 and they're doing well enough. I mean, look at my Novelette. Novelette is C0 as well,
God damn
and
it.
he's doing some really good damage.
Stone.
The only two 4 stars that I won the most is Cookie and Layla C1. Yeah, I got Layla C1. Cookie... I actually don't remember. Where are you, Cookie? Cookie. I think I passed you. Yeah, there you are. Situations. I have Cookie at C1 as well.
Quit following me.
And Cookie's pretty decent. She's a pretty decent healer. And Electro Applier as well. Shincho C1, Benny C0. Shincho C1 is actually pretty decent. It's not bad. Right now I got 4 on mine, but even at C1, he's still
Take it
pretty
and have
good.
fun.
I mean, he increases the range swords you got on that, which is not bad.
Okay. Not bad, not bad.
Then I got lucky. I got 2 of them. All it does is C1
Okay.
is just this
Let's see.
attack increase no longer than
Hey there,
it was
Reaper. How's it
HP
going?
restriction.
How's your day
Yeah,
been?
you can lose the HP restriction on the attack
Well,
levels it says.
Wander for me isn't really that great. I
And this
just
just gives him more energy recharge when he
I
has less
just
than
got him
70%
up to
HP.
level 80 now, but I haven't been able to get any of his
Get
artifacts right at this moment in
installation.
time. But
No,
in terms of
no,
Nouvellette,
not
um,
C6 him. Why not? Why does C6 do?
been working on his artifacts quite a bit, so just filter out everything there. Um, so it's Feather currently right now, HP with the, with some crit damage, crit rate, base attack and energy recharge.
Fantastic Voyage.
Feather I still need to change, so, you know, um, I don't really have
Genshin
anything
wouldn't
there right
compare
at
to
this
the
moment in
yeah,
time,
but I don't
so,
know why not.
for his sands, we got, another one with the HP bonus with elemental mastery base, defense base, HP base, and defense percentage there. Not exactly the best, but I mean, HP percentage, base stat, for the base stat is still pretty good for him.
Yeah, you
Um,
want to do these like
so
Leyline
Goblet,
Goblet
got the
related
HP,
ones. I gotta do them myself because I got
base, which
characters that
is
need
good for
levels.
him again. We got some crit damage in there, which is good. We got some attack damage in there as well, and the defense wasn't great, but I mean, it is what you get, or it is what it is, And then, of course, the last remaining circlet here with the HP percentage base with some defense base and defense percentage. Got some attack percentage and energy recharge in there. So, overall, not too bad. Now, you know, not to say that it's the best overall, um, but
Yeah, Gami's
overall,
one you should
you
work
know,
on. Gami's really good. I did like his damage
so.
output.
I mean, my current feather right at this moment in time isn't exactly great right at
I
this
think
moment in
my
time. I do want
Ben
to
was
get a
7.
5-star for it right at this time. Um, so I mean, while I
Yeah,
could
Ben was at
probably
7.
change out with this one right at this moment in time, I'm just kind of waiting until I get
I
a
should say left
5-star
him
for
at
him
50
right at the
because
moment. So,
Oceanid.
um, So in terms of Wanderer, I haven't really been working too much on his artifacts. I haven't been able to get to his
I
particular
haven't worked
domain
on
to
this. I
work on
worked
it.
on with Ben. We
So,
should change that.
so at some point in time, I do need to go and grab his Desert Pavilion Chronicles. So, but I haven't had a chance to go to that domain to get any of his
Yeah,
artifacts.
one level of Gami.
So. When I have a chance to, then I will. But right now, we've been kind of, Blackheart and I have been kind of working more on Neuvillette and Farina for the most part, with the occasional work on Klee, but I haven't really been getting a whole lot of her artifacts either.
I forgot the one that was over here.
So yeah. It's something, I do need to work more on getting more of her Crimson Witch of Flames, but for right now, you know, I'm a
I got
little
the
limited
one that
on
was
that right at
here.
the moment, so that's all. Let's see.
Where is
Um,
Okay,
how long is this gonna go for? Oh wow, okay. Not very long at all. What about this?
Treasure Garden
Yeah,
was
okay,
over
there we go.
here.
A little dusty.
Clear
Let's give it a
Okay,
spring cleaning.
there we go.
What server you're on? If you're on the American server, and I play on Wednesdays, and if you need help with any boss, I'm willing to help you.
Okay, grab
Besides
those.
shallows. This whole area must be shallows. I need to be careful here.
Let's see. I think we're good on that. Let's see.
I already got what was over there. How is this whole area shallow waters? I need to go around it.
Looking good. I understand. My Nadia's in the same boat as your Wanderer. Yeah. Um, at first, when I looked at Nadia, I was like going, this character isn't doing anything. um, it wasn't until I
You
looked.
have the same things for the faces. It's just
I
that
I
each face is divided in two from
uh,
Spiral Abyss 5 on.
I looked up some videos on Nadia, and I found, I saw what people did and the damage that she was doing, and how they used Nadia. Because when I was
Leave it to me.
when I did
Originally,
when I used her for the event, she wasn't really
you want to
doing
build
that
it
much
around
damage, and I'm like,
Granted
yes.
request.
what am I missing? So it was one of those things where I was like, okay, well, um, Nadia buffs the team. Well, does she though? Not really. Nadia
I
isn't
found Nahida pretty decent. I like Nahida.
as a support though. I don't think she's really a support.
I found her to be a pretty decent Dendro applier, at least for me.
But what I'm saying is that is she a good Dendro support supplier though? I've seen her
It could
being
work.
I've seen her being used as more of an attack based, DPS, when you have a good team
Maybe
backing her
Boss's
up.
Island check boost.
But I haven't really seen her being a really great Dendro support. Her burst doesn't help out in that in any regard whatsoever. So maybe her
So all of those to get here.
maybe her strike, maybe, but her burst does nothing for this team. So
Can you actually look over there? Oh,
so
not much to find out.
yeah, I didn't really see too much in terms um of her strike. Yeah, maybe her strike being a good
Yes, that one here.
applier for support, but her burst does.
Nahida is really good. Yeah,
Her,
I do think Nahida is good.
yeah. Her burst does nothing for any other player but her. So it does not apply to anybody else. So that's why
The region of the name Nahida and Alhaithen. Both Nahida and Alhaithen are both from Sumeru. From all the way over here. Okay, my mouse would work.
let's see.
Yes, this region. All this here. I already met both of them.
No.
Fortunately.
Okay, hold on.
I just hope their banners come back soon as well. I tried to get Nahida, but my luck was not there.
So if you look at her burst here, manifests a cord that dreams expands the
I
shrine of Maya.
think is all regions inspired by
Okay.
Arab,
When
I
the
think.
when the Shrine of Maya field is unleashed, the following effects will be separately unleashed based on the elemental types present within the party. While Nahida remains within the shrine, she has to be the active player in the shrine. Damage dealt by Trichoma Purification all schemes now is increased. So it only applies to Nahida. Electra, while Nahida remains within the Shrine of Maya, again, she has to be the active character. You know, um, you know, the interval is decreased, and the
It was like
shrine
a random
duration is
entire
increased just
weekend.
by hydro. So, you know, these right here is only applying to Nahida herself right at this moment in time. So, um,
Yeah, I really met both Alhaitham and
so
Nahida
if
in the
if there
conference.
are two party members, you know, of these types
So I need to finish the quest over
within the
here in this
field,
new
it
area.
increases her ability even more, but it doesn't help any other character. It only works for Nahida, and that's it. So I'm sorry to say, but you know,
Play somewhere here where I'm at
um,
Electropolis. I cannot think of anywhere else to look for it. I kinda wish I could get those compasses now.
um,
There's also that one place down there I cannot get
even if
into
Nahida
yet.
is not on the field, these bonuses will still take effect so long as party members are still within Shrine of Maya. But the problem is that you know, these effects are only boosting her Trikarma purification. So that's why it's like, you know, uh,
I've explored
I
all of these
I don't
islands.
I don't see how this could be really good
Well,
for
based on
anybody
the
else
wrong
but
sentiment.
herself. That's why I don't see her as a great support. But I mean, if someone
Yeah,
wants to
so
kind
like
of
that.
counter me on that, then I don't, you know, then let me know. But I don't see her as a,
Yeah,
you know, like this
what happened? I
one,
got
you know,
lost in my
might
side
help out
quest.
in terms of, um, you know, might help out in terms of, you know, dendro damage and stuff like
No, it's
that.
not in
But
that island.
I don't
I
know,
checked
you know.
the place. That's the problem.
Um,
Can't see where else spoil.
but
It's right in
that's why I
here.
kind of consider Nahida more DPS than support. But you know, again, I don't know.
Yeah, no spoilers there, because I do not
So
know the answer to that.
okay. Let's
Yeah, I'm
see.
still doing the Sumeru Archon's quest, which I am assuming that's where Skara is because of his design. I've not met him.
Let's see. Okay, I got 3 out of the 5.
Hell, my Archon quest still within the forest itself. It's not taking me to the deserts
Hmm.
yet.
Let me go back here and see where the other locations were again, because I can't necessarily remember
Right.
exactly where to go.
Back here and see if that quest, if I start a new quest there, because I know that I talked to that one kid and then he left.
Okay.
I have the feeling that there will be a new quest there.
Helm feather. Okay, well I
And I've
found
not
3
fought
of
him
them.
because I don't need to fight him.
Cup of Commons. Okay, where's that one again? Let's
Are
see.
you restarted? Nope.
That spot. Okay. Not quite sure exactly where that spot is. Kind of looks close to the entrance.
Is there gonna be a new quest around here? There's the kid.
Mm, it might be over here, maybe.
Did a new quest start here?
Mm,
It's on my line. Meal, standings.
oh wait.
Hey, please start fighting. Fine. Another favor. Okay, so there. So even if it's not marked, there is a quest here apparently.
Oh no, wait. This isn't the right spot.
One
Not the
around
right.
56.
Not the right location.
Okay, 56 Asian, 45 American.
Let's go up here.
Shoot, what is it?
Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some.
Nothing special.
Do
I
you
just
take sugar?
need help
1
between
cube or 2?
some crystals.
Are you pulling for anyone in the next banner? So I've, um,
Nation.
so one of the things that I've been kind of one of my problems that I have with my particular setup right now is that while I do have, some 4 stars that I can kind of build up for some of the, uh,
Safety.
like for some of the, um, uh, for some of the bosses, they're not exactly great right at this moment in time. Like, Diona's okay against Oceanid, but I
That
could
help
really
some
use
guidance
like
quite
a
a bit
really
as well.
good
I don't know
cold-based
like
character.
everything, so
So
I want to theory.
I've been trying to
Okay, you have one more
find
target. Okay, take care.
I've been trying to
I don't have
find
the same
some
keyboard.
really, like I have a good fire character. I have a good wind-based character in Nemo. I have a good, water-based character. Um, but what I could really go for is either, an Electro or a cold-based character.
Damn it.
The problem is that there hasn't really
Yeah.
been a great one of those, in my opinion, in the past couple banners. And so I've been kind of holding my wishes, and then I heard that Kazuha is coming out in this next banner. And he kicks ass.
Strange disease there.
Kazuha kicks ass.
I can't hear.
So on one hand, it kind of sucks because I already have Wanderer, which is still a decent win character,
Okay, I need to find those
but
pencils.
he's he's awesome. So, and my pity's like really close. Like, so I have not been pulling at all. I've been saving up my wishes for like the past like 2 banners. I think this is like the 3rd banner that I haven't really touched. I haven't done any kind of pulls whatsoever for. So I've been saving my wishes for that there, Reaper. And um, you know, so
Fuck this guy. Let's
like
fight him.
when I go to the history for the character event, you'll notice the fact that, my pity is pretty high at this point. Like, see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 polls,
This is all like on source
or,
wise.
15 pages of polls. So my pity is really high at this point. So I know that as soon as I pull like maybe another, 110, maybe even 210s, I'm probably gonna get that guaranteed pity 5-star, right? So that's the reason why I haven't really been pulling any of the past banners, because I haven't really been, like I said, I haven't really been that impressed with some of the characters that were being offered in the past couple banners. So not to say that they're bad, it's just I've been kind of trying to hold out for, a good character that's cold based, a good character that's electro based. I mean, I could try to pull for the Geo, but
I might have already found this guy.
I haven't really been that much of in need of a major Geo character. Like,
Remember where there was
so
nearby.
the my thought line, just to kind of give you, the reasoning behind my madness. Believe me, it's probably indeed madness. Um, the reasoning behind the cold-based character is that, um, you know, Blackheart and I need Oceanid. We need to kind of fight Oceanid, and at our current with what our current characters and stuff like that, I mean, we do okay, is sort ish. um, but there are points where Oceania pulls out some really evil water-based, enemies, and they Oceania hurts. So, we could really use a good cold-based character. So that's that.
Just constant freeze lock while also dealing good damage.
Yeah. So, we have some okay characters in coal-based,
Which
so
one
we've
that
been able to
you
kind of get by, but you
oh,
know, been kind of hunting for a really
yeah,
good
unfortunately enough
coal-based character.
fishing. That's
So, the other reasoning that I have for electro-based is the Spiral Abyss. Now I haven't really pushed the Spiral Abyss all that much. You know, I've only gone past floor 5. But the problem is that I haven't gotten the all of the floor 4 9 based. You know, or I haven't
9
earned
stars.
yeah, I haven't earned 9 stars in floor 4 because I haven't really built up my electrical based characters all that much. So I've been kind of looking for a good electrical based character too. So
I managed to push all the way to past floor 7
yeah,
myself.
but
Which
so
floor 7 ended up being easier than I thought. The enemies is just really tanky and that's it.
yeah,
But
um,
they're not that dangerous.
yeah. So I can help you if you want. I know they're Reaper. It's just you know, I know that I can probably ask for other people to kind of join us
I need to
on
get more
Oceanid
fishing
and
for
stuff like
the
that, but um,
for the fishing.
I
I
mean,
don't have enough.
it doesn't necessarily help, you know, like I don't necessarily want to lean on people all the time either. You know, I do want to have characters that can kind of stand on their own 2 feet as well. If you guys keep on, you know, carrying me throughout my entire Genshin Impact, you know, live streams, then you know what's the point of watching me? You might as well watch someone else that's actually doing the carrying. You know, go watch Blackheart because he carries me a few times. So
Mine
you know,
Fontaine
but
fishes are hard to
I'd
fish.
rather
I
get
haven't
to
done any fishing in
I-
Fontaine.
I'd like to get to a spot where
Like I don't even think I have bait for
you
to
know,
fish on Fontaine.
I don't lean on people all the time either. So
Sound is
that's it.
loud, too loud.
I hope you
Yeah,
can
I
kind of respect
really
that too.
need to
So,
separate those audios. I've not been able to do so yet.
so,
Right now it's on the part of the desktop audio. If I lower that, the game will get too low as well.
but I haven't pushed towards any of the higher. I haven't pushed any of the higher floors right at this moment in time because
Me, it's on
I've been afraid
floor.
that my characters wouldn't necessarily be able to do enough damage to take out the enemies in the higher floors.
And I think that should be good
Now
enough.
that Neuvillette has gotten some really good artifacts, now you know, he should be fine.
There, it
But
shouldn't be too loud on the stream now.
but you know,
I've already
his you know, him
see.
uh, you know, uh, he's gonna be like the only one that can handle the floors. So if he was to get knocked out, per se, you know, for example, if that were to ever happen, then I would have to try to fall back towards the other 3 characters in the floors, and if they're not capable enough themselves, then I'd be, you know, I wouldn't necessarily win on those floors. That's why I haven't
In,
really pushed that. So
in my opinion, team building, you should have at least 2 DPS and 2 supports for them.
yeah, so
Like in my case, when I did the floors, I had Yoimiya and Shao for the DPS in one team, alongside Farina and Bennett for support. And the second team was Neuvillette, Beidou, um, who else was it? Lila and Barbara, just in case I need to heal the other 2.
yeah.
Leave
Where
it to me.
is
And
that
All of it.
damn
between
house?
Beidou and Neuvillette,
exactly
the elemental
is
reaction there
it?
was just busted.
I didn't quite
Yeah,
catch your
So they
request.
would just sweep.
yeah. Yeah, I just need to work on Beidou a little bit more on that, you know. Yeah, I mean, obviously her level isn't too bad. You know, she's not max, but you know, she's not too bad right at this moment in time. It's just, you know, I need to kind of make sure that her weapon and her artifacts are also pretty good at this
Let's see
point.
what
So,
secret world quest is.
so
Someone turning into a naggy old granny.
where's that damn house?
Imagine if I could get Nuvi and Kazuha.
I mean, if you could pull both of them.
Well, those two would be great. Kazuha supporting the Voulette, that's actually works really good. And I tried that on the event, because on the event they put those two together.
Yeah.
They actually could tear through pretty much anything together. Using Kazuha as a support for Novelette.
Yeah, Nivelet doesn't really offer any, like, solid support for Kazuha. But,
Kazuha supports Nuvi amazingly.
yeah. Not to say that, Kazuha doesn't, do his own, sheer amount of damage himself, but still. Like, you could still take out quite a number of enemies with Kazuha, directly, but.
What are the current events? Finish this dialogue and let me show you.
Be sanctified.
Like currently there's this battle one for the next 2 days. It's easy to do and none of them are already unlocked. You get to try out a lot of characters. Well, 2 characters for each round. All of them different. This one, which this one's unfortunately almost done, but this one I got a lot of Primogens out of the alchemy one. Now, unfortunately, only 3 hours left on that one.
Wind rises.
So it'd only be this one. I don't know. I don't remember what event was coming up next, but I know there's like I think 2 or 3 more events still coming.
Know your place.
Just don't remember what they were. You still have to do the last one? No, the last one's pretty easy. At least I found it pretty easy.
Yeah, the event wasn't too hard overall.
Yeah. I don't do TCG, and I don't even have access to this one either, so I don't know what it is. This is with Death Spiral Abyss, but I haven't done floor 8.
Could that be the
I
house?
don't even think I can handle floor 8 just yet.
That doesn't necessarily look like the house in question.
I did not see
No.
any electro aquas while running around, so that's no luck. Hopefully that was like a secret world quest or something, because I did do something. Check if the granny has any world quest, otherwise we'll just get rid of that marker.
Where's the damn house?
Struggling to find something?
Yeah, there's a world quest that, this guy gave me, and I'm like I'm supposed to find like 6 items.
Twice for Gene and no luck at all.
So, I just not quite sure exactly where the house is in this particular case, so. They're saying like, hey, you have to go to this towards this house to find, this one artifact, and I have yet to find it per se.
It's down here. There she is. And no quest marker, so I'm assuming that there is no quest here anymore. Delete that.
Got quite a few world quests around the chasm, so.
I'm saving for Kazuha. I don't want to lose wishes from that. I'll get Jean next time she's around. She is bound to show up again sooner or later. But she's a good, like, a Nemo healer. that can hold her own quite well.
Yeah.
Yeah, next time I get a chance for Gina, I might actually go for her.
Let's see, there's a chest right below,
Cannot think of
so
anything.
let
I
me
guess
mark
I should have
that
to do
there.
work on the reputation here to get that compass and
Okay.
find those last electro oculus I'm missing. I just have a lot of reputation levels to go through.
Another chest there. Oh,
Got that one, which I wish would give me more, but oh well. I have no idea where these are. It won't show me where they are.
okay, let me go
I'm
ahead
sure
and
some of these are
mark
related to the temple,
that for another
but I don't know where
chest.
the others are.
Let's see.
I read my requests and bounties this week. Read. Level 4. I think I need like another 4 more levels. Yep, 4 more levels to get the compass.
I've already looked over there, so that's not the house in question. Have you done all the world quests in oh, hello. In the chasm there, my friend, or
The chasm, I think I have 1 or 2 still left. I'm in Asuma looking for Kane's reputation and hopefully also actual sigils. And if lucky, the last 2 electro oculus, but no luck yet.
I'll catch up.
Settle down.
Go this way. I'm pretty sure I have, but just in case. Hello there, little Tanuki. Oh, you're taking me up.
oh, come on, get up there. Hmm.
Catch spear or polearm. I don't have that many polearms either. I need one for Shao, for instance. All I got is this prototype for energy recharge and pull out his bursts faster. But I don't have resources to enhance it, unfortunately.
I just can't.
And as you can see, I got polearms for pyro users. I got this Favonius one. This one that's for a healer. And Dragon Spine Spear, which is for cryo users. I've done several already temples and still not gotten any decent spear for Shao.
I just cannot seem to find.
Have a look over here just in case I missed.
Maybe I'm looking on the wrong side of the map, maybe?
Down this road in particular.
I'm not really seeing anything over on that side either.
That. Avoid that fight right now. Don't want to deal with them. Oh, there's something I missed.
Okay, hold on. Let's
Of
go.
course, you take me towards the Electro Witch.
Let's go back and see what the guy says again, because just cannot, for the life of me, find that damn house. What am I missing? Where is it? Needle in a haystack. That's what this is.
Those Electro Oculus are a real needle in the haystack. My goodness, I cannot find the last 2.
Okay.
Okay, let's switch over to something else. I don't know where to look.
Okay, you know what? I'll worry about the Cup of Commons later. Let's go for the
I've done that actually.
Helm of Warding.
I have killed the Pyro Flower with only Nuvolette. It's
Okay.
actually easy with Nuvolette. Doing
Okay,
the
Warrior
Pyro Raging Vine.
Spear.
Very easy.
Straight up, huh? Okay.
I guess I could work on the tree and try and finish up this Frostbearing tree.
Okay, so they're saying that up here,
And you should first check how
like
many I'm
right
missing.
there,
No,
might be
any
where I need to
difference
go
between
for the um, for that one. But we have the other over here.
I got 6, I need 4 more.
So let's go ahead and
Long
look over
path.
this way.
Excuse me, the Frostbearing
And we
tree
do
will
have
need
this right here. Let's go ahead and
blueprint.
trigger this guy.
A Frostbear Catalyst. Ooh. Interesting. I don't know what that does. Let's see, I'm out of resin, unfortunately. I need 40 resin to to profit from that. Like, how many resin do I have? I only charged up 19.
Stop climbing.
Maybe on Wednesday. After all, I do need more Pyro Regis Vine for
Okay.
Xiangling.
Is it what you wish to find?
Okay,
Hopefully the excitement
got
of opening
that.
a treasure chest has at least made it in.
Pull that. No.
Challenge? Okay.
Okay.
Oh no, never mind, there it is.
I doubt that I'm gonna be able to climb back up, so let's
Use Eagle's Roulette, but
see
you would have
what
to afford
else. Oh, okay, well,
Oh, crap. I nearly missed that one. Yeah, I'm not gonna fight a boss unless I'm benefiting from it. Alright, I forgot this
aha.
buggy climbing tower.
Try yourself, I knew
There it is.
it was there. So,
Good thing I found out that you can just jump like that and get through it.
and I'm trying to play dumb. The treasure hoard is at the gate. Are they looking for the mammoth treasure as well?
This was actually pretty close by.
Open door.
Guessing since
Hi.
that encampment.
Hey, you! Yes, you! Someone familiar with this place like you could find what the couldn't, I'll bet. Okay, that's an interesting name.
Yeah, this is what I want me to
No, I'll
find.
just wait for someone who can. Make them find it and get it off them. They call me the Kinsei Kid, and no measly motley of chasm miners is going to stop me. I'll never show my face again out there, or I'll never show my face out there. Well then, give me the thing. We'll take the metal treasure, thank you very much.
There goes that one.
I don't know what you're looking for. When you say goes, huh? Huh, you know, I thought all that running around would have made you look a bit tougher. I'll give you a choice. You give me the Helm of Warding, which I don't think I got,
Ow.
or you give it to me and I'll knock your lights out.
No more loot.
I doubt you actually
Right.
want to fight me. Oh, look who's talking big. Looks like you'll have to learn the hard way.
Okay.
Who's there?
I must leave no
Like I said,
stone
I
unturned.
need those pyro seeds, so that's why I'm saying it for Wednesday for when I come back. That way, not only do I get to kill him, I get to profit from it.
Silence!
Here, I'll be able to reach that one.
The tides beckon.
Actually, I'm probably gonna try and get my hands on some clean up scrolls.
Okay.
Settle down!
That way or this way? Let's go this way first. Ignore the Fatui, I don't care about him.
This is over you here. Okay, did I actually? Oh, I did get the helm somehow, somewhere. Okay. I guess it was down in here somewhere when I did the investigations, but it didn't really show me that, hey, this is what you got. Oh well.
The wind rises.
Nope. Come on.
Okay. That takes care
I
of
need
that.
some extra bird eggs, so might as well.
The other one, which is actually over here.
I got some extra stuff
Now
in
we also get
here
another
to
log
look
for that
for.
tree. Still know if
Okay.
that catalyst is gonna be worth it or not. Who knows, it might benefit a different character I have that uses catalyst.
Hmm.
Going to ignore these guys.
We'll just go ahead and kind of look around this place a little bit, see what we can find. Grab that wheat.
Ooh,
It's even,
wonderful.
it's even lower than this.
Okay, we got
The
some
cave
enemies
somewhere?
here. I might as well take care of these guys. Hey guys. Hi there. Oh shit. I accidentally hit the wrong button.
Using the charge attack ignore shield.
Unsightly insects. You're dead.
There goes that.
Behold.
Okay.
And are there any... Do you play Roblox? No, I do not play Roblox.
Unnecessary.
There we go.
Picture from here.
All done there.
Roblox really doesn't catch my
Swirl
interest.
of fury.
Grab those
It's up
eggs.
there, but I don't know how. What's the best way up there?
Okay, so
Way up there.
I have to get up there. So,
Let's see if I can get up there from this side. We'll
see.
get these with something. I
Let's
need this for
go
a catalyst.
here, and we'll see if I can fly across to the... I think right there is what I'm gonna need to kind of get to, so... Yeah. Unfortunately, it's at the same level, which doesn't really help, but... Alright, well, let's go!
I would need a lot of convincing to get into Roblox at any point.
And from what I understand, Roblox is kind of one that has like, it has like wide variety kind of thing in terms of like, what you can do with it. Much like, what the heck? Why couldn't I fly there for a second? Okay. But, you know, uh, and from what I understand, it is free, but, you know,
You're streaming for more than 5 hours? Yeah, I've been going for longer than I should be. Like, there's a challenge. Like, right now it's 5 minutes to 3 right now for me.
okay.
3 in the morning, I mean.
Okay, so I got 5 out of the 6. I just need to find that one remaining house. Wherever it is. And I do not
Yep.
see it at all.
I think that was the last one. Yeah, I'm gonna be ending pretty soon.
Yeah, I
But
still...
normally I keep my streams between like 5 hours, maybe 5.5, like occasionally, depending on what time I start. Okay, I don't see any more tree challenges. Let's go level it up.
Okay, we'll go ahead and remove this for right now. Then there's something like right about here or so. I'll mark that one. Okay, well,
Not first,
I
yeah,
guess I'll just have
there.
to. We'll just go back down and
That's level 10
have
actually.
him kind of show me again where the
Install.
house is.
Let's go see what this weapon does.
There we go.
Go to a blacksmith, turn in that blueprint.
Okay.
It's probably gonna be for a cryo character.
Cup of Commons. Okay, so there's some edges. There's the rope across. Okay, so it's a house right
I'm not sure
below
whether
that
it's a
one.
white billet or a black
What's
billet.
right below
I
that one
wonder.
rope? Okay. So here's that one spot where you have that little hanging ore,
And there it is, a
so
new
it's kind of
catalyst.
like
Oh,
right
looks
below
awesome.
that for the most part. So
Okay. Comes with bonus attack. Your opponent's a normal or charge attack has a 60%
there's
chance
some
of killing
banners
any
here
target
as
and
well.
your
So
frost icicle above
okay,
them. Doing AoE damage equal to 80% of attack. Opponents affected by cryo are instead dealt damage equal to 200% of
okay,
attack.
I'm down there at the very
Only
bottom. So
every 10 seconds. So this is definitely for a cryo
we have a
spellcaster.
The
we
wind
have a
rises.
viewpoint over there.
It's in the gale.
I don't think I have anyone for it.
Squall and Fury.
Let's see. She's a swords user. You're a pole arm user, and you already got the dragon spy
There we go.
spear.
I thought that I'd already grabbed that, but I guess not.
See. You're also a swords
Um.
user.
Okay, there's the crate over there, and
Claymore,
the um.
claymore,
So the house should
and
be
that's it. I got
basically
no one
right over
ready for
there.
that
So
catalyst.
The wind rises.
if we go over here, there's the house.
Probably newbie would benefit from it a little bit.
Wait,
Hold on, let's see.
I've already been to this place before.
I need to drink some water real quick.
Interesting. Oh, is this it? This is probably it. Right.
What you doing?
Oh, there's a world quest, and I'm supposed to find the Cup of Commons?
Oh,
Okay, apparently not.
let's see. I
So,
think I'm gonna start closing down. It's 3 in the morning for me, so.
sounds good, my friend. I need to stay up a little bit longer, probably a good another 30 minutes on my end to take care of the, um, sending people out. So,
Okay.
but
Then I'll get out of your stage and do my outro real quick.
all right, my friend, you have yourself a good night. Sleep well,
Yep.
and
I'll
I'll
see you
catch.
tomorrow for Terraria.
Yep, indeed. If anybody's interested in that, you know, showing up tomorrow, we both will be playing some Terraria Calamity.
Yep. Alright.
So,
Good
uh,
night, Jim.
good night.
Bye.
Bye. Okay. Yeah. It said that it's over here somewhere, but and I was, I'd been pretty sure that I'd been throughout this entire region for the most part, from, the previous time that I was here for, opening up the chasm. So, so I'm not quite sure what's going on here then, because, Maybe I need to just kind of look around or something like that. What could I be missing? Could be like maybe behind some rock or something. I mean, this spot right here is, you know, suspect, but it's not anything breakable right at the moment, so. The cup's not around here. Don't really see it anywhere in here. Like, there's no, like, indicator for an investigator or anything like that, so. What am I missing here? And up here somehow, right? Nope. I don't really see anything up here that could be considered like an indicator for an investigate, so. Maybe it's back here somewhere? Not really seeing anything though. And if it was at another location, you would think that they'd be saying no. You would think that they would be showing like a different location altogether for where the cup is, so almost thought that that was it right there. I was like, could that be it? What about over here? Nope. I mean, we can go down and fight these guys off to get the treasure chest, but I mean, that's not the location that they're kind of showing. You know what, we'll at least take care of these guys at least, so.
The wrong test subject.
Be sanctified.
The wrong test subject.
There we go. All healed up.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where the where these cups are supposed to be.
Settle down.
It would have pointed to another location if there was anywhere else other than that house. Unless, of course, they're just big on trolling me right at this moment in time and saying, haha, it's over at this house, honest. And, you know, basically saying, nope, that's not actually the correct location for it. I don't know. I don't really see anything. That's my problem. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna look it up because this is kind of frustrating. I've looked all over that, so Genshin Impact, Cup of Commons. Um, the world quest undetected infiltration must be completed to obtain it. Okay, so this is when they should have like mentioned the fact that, you know, Millennium Mountains cannot be completed until you've completed undetected infiltration. I mean, they've done it before, you know. Um, complete other quests to continue. You know, they're giving me the information for the Millennium Mountains, but I can't complete it apparently until you complete the undetected infiltration. That is some BS right there. So, all right, well, we apparently need to go here. So, all right. Let's go ahead and finish this off. You're here. Wonderful. I knew you'd be willing to help out. Treasure hoarder smugglers should be undertaking their transaction with the Fatui in a large encampment in the east. They've also set up 3 smaller camps along the way. According to the information provided by the contact, these are the cooking quarters to the southwest, the weapons stash further east, and the northeastern alchemy camp. If we're able to take these 3 camps by surprise, we should be able to cut off their supply line. As a previous incident with the Jade Chamber, we've had few patrols in this area, so they've had their fun so far. So much so that they've slackened their guards significantly. This is our chance to strike. It's just that our misunderstanding earlier has left us with only enough support to secure 1 encampment. But if you need it, we will assist all the same. I think the alchemy camp will be fine. Ready? Let's go. I don't know if that's going to be the best one out of the bunch, but you know, I'm not really expecting too difficult of a time, so but we'll find out. Hi guys.
Bow your head.
Ow, 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 ow. Hey, 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 stop that.
Let the mighty be humbled. Should replace my hammer. Oh, such a pain. Job.
Silence!
There we go, and goodbye.
I
take all these. Thank you very much. Anything else? Nothing? Okay. Moving on. Oh, hi guys.
Settle down.
Hey guys.
The tides beckon.
There we go.
The wrong test subject.
There we go. Got a full health bar. There we go. And into their mining operations.
Silence.
Nope. Stop that.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Okay. Francis notes. Okay. Gracious, but please, old man, you're getting in my on in years, and your eyes and legs are not what they used to be. Stop following us young lads up and down the mines. And I've been looking too good recently, and so I've scrounged up some more for you. Should be enough for you to get out of the business. With your artisanship, you should be able to find decent work in Leeway Harbor and never have to worry about making ends meet in your old age. Don't worry about us, lads have all grown up. We can handle ourselves. Please, old man, just take this as a little something from us to you. Rasboljow. Okay, that's cool. Grab that. Alright, looks like we are pretty much done there. Oh, and a little bit more here. Okay, take that. Alright, so we're going on to the alchemy. So speak to the treasure hoarder smuggling crew at the larger camp.
Then take two to go. Settle down. Take two to go.
How amusing.
Ah, god damn it.
Let the mighty be humbled. An oversight on my part.
Ah, god damn it. Okay.
Steady as stone.
That's what we got to retreat to get the others and surround these people. Alright.
As a dutiful maid would. I must leave no stone unturned.
Bow your head.
Alright, lads, put your bows.
The tides beckon. Silence.
Okay. Big sis.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Ow, what the?
Bow your head.
Okay.
The wind rises.
Juggle her. Again?
Cry louder. Too slow.
Settle down.
Okay.
Steady as stone. As a good knight should.
Silence. Be sanctified.
And gone. That was amazing. Thanks for your aid. Right, here's your reward. Ooh, Mora. When did you change your clothes? You start fighting? Well, I mean, that's not important. But we had to change our uniforms, lest you ended up sending us flying again in the heat of battle. Thanks for your aid, as always. As per our contract, feel free to look around and see if there's anything that you need. Other than the things that we've impounded, of course. So that means we get out of jail free? Well, congratulations on a job well done. It was thanks to you that things went quite so well. Of course, you were assisting Menelith. I mean, you were apprehending smugglers with the aid of the Menelith. How could we ever put you in prison? Indeed. What I mean to say, as long as you don't take illegal shortcuts like these bandits, we won't come knocking at your door. Yeah, indeed. Good thing. Huh, that's not the kind of people we are. True, true, haha. Back on topic. People like you who can use the elements really are a force to be reckoned with, regardless of whether you mean to do good or ill. Mission that we would have needed weeks, even months to accomplish was but child's play to you. If turned to evil, such abilities could produce outsized damage at the very small price. What? Huh? Could produce outsized damage that at a very small price. Yeah, whatever. Seems like a really mistranslation there, but that's why I don't really rule the fact that I don't have a vision. I've seen people dedicate their lives to seek superhuman power only to become tools and puppets for others to use as they please. Do you think that was worth it? Without vision-based powers make up the vast majority of humans, and those who truly understand and protect them are similarly ordinary folk. Ordinary person, I'm proud to be among those who can protect the many. Even if someday vision ceased to be given out, and even the adepti who defend Leeway Harbor were to pass away, I would not abandon this post of mine. Sorry, I spoke too much. Didn't take too much of your time, did I? Indeed you did, but... Alright, we've got checks to do and contraband to mark out, so I guess we'll cut the chit-chat short here. Once again, I'd like to thank you on behalf of our comrades. May the rest of your journey be smooth sailing. While the menace stands guard, evil shall never prevail. Alright. So, I'll take that.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening
Oh,
the
we got the
treasure
cup of
chest has
commons.
at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Okay. Let's go and grab all the loot. Any extra loot around? What's over here? Brass Bowls Ledger, huh? Swords expenditures are scrolled here. It seems that the treasure hoarders have recently fallen on hard times. It seems that the Jade Workshop was a primary culprit in this. From 3 months ago, all ore delivered to that place have vanished from the records like smoke, never to be turned into income of any kind. Final page has no data on it, but it does depict in strolling hand a large, strong bull snoring angrily as it stomps on a sweet flower. Okay, investigate. Okay. Investigate. I'll take that.
If only they'd send more men.
Treasure map fragment. Okay. Looks like we are pretty much done for the most part. And we have the commons, so we got an achievement. Help Yambu complete the Menelus mission. Okay. Looks like that's the only achievement. Yep. So now we're going back here.
In many flavors to
Let's
the
see.
discerning palate.
And we go back to our Mountains quest. Navigate.
Water is crisp and
There we go. And offer. Use the above items to offer relics? Yes. Nice strange wood gem. A hole opened up under that ordinary rock. So the treasure is real.
You think I've got a sharp tongue?
Memorial and the following is inscribed below. And behind us we fought bravely, warriors all, we feared death not, and not an inch did we yield. We accomplished the task Rex Lapis gave us, and we did not betray the people's hopes. Let the stone be our witness. Years may erode all, yet the Menelus shall never be moved. Okay. Ooh. A lot of 4 stars here. A small stone tablet has the following words inscribed on it. During the Battle of the Chasm, I lost the use of one of my 4 limbs, and thus was forced to dedicate these words to someone else to record and carve here. I survived a fierce battle, but each night where I thought of our fallen comrades was a sleepless one. And with my body in the state, oh, how I detested the fact that I was not privileged to join them. I attempted to join them, only to have Rex Lapis hear of it and reprimand me, waking me from my stupor. Alas, for I can no longer make use of this gift of mineral armor and equipment. I shall only accumulate dust if left in my keeping, so I leave them here for someone fated to come and claim them. Everyone, though we can no longer do so in this life, let us be comrades again in the next. Let us then share the wine of sworn brotherhood once more, and defend Leeway from its foes.
Unnecessary.
Okay. Okay. Oh wow, you really found it. So this is the treasure of the Menelus then. I've got no clue what's in there, but I'm sure that the soldiers who left that treasure behind would be pleased to know that it was found. It's been 500 years since that disaster, and I think about how this place was once the site of such an intense battle, one in which countless forebears of ours sacrificed themselves. I cannot help but wonder. Did any of those people who went into battle alongside the Lord Geo think that they would be remembered by people across the centuries? Did they ever doubt or falter in their duties? As for those who never gained a vision, how did they remain loyal to a god who never showed them favor even until death? They were loyal to their own decisions as well. Yes, you're right. Those with visions, those without, are all working towards a future with limitless potential. I mean, that's what they call motivation, am I right? We're the same. We're not here for the good times of the past or for some self-realization of the present. But we do this to support one another in leaving something of ourselves behind in the times we live in. In a sense, that's kind of the reason, that's kind of what I'm doing here with these videos. Not that I really expect too many people to be watching through all of them, but you know, who knows? Maybe someday. Um, yeah, well, depending on whether or not YouTube actually survives. That would really suck having YouTube close on down and sometime in the future, and all these videos just disappear, right? You know that would suck. Maybe someday in the future, the chasm will also become our memorial. The reasoning why I say that is the fact that it's not just myself that's putting these videos out there on YouTube, right? You have so many other hundreds, thousands, millions of people just putting up videos on YouTube as, in a sense, a remembrance of what they've done. So, I mean, in a way, you could literally classify YouTube as a historical site in a sense, because you're now kind of preserving, records of what people have done in the past. So, not that, they might ever get a, you know, like a loan from the United States government or something like that to, maintain it. But, I mean, um, you know, there are some records that are maintained, by the United States government. So, I mean, YouTube could be one of those things that they could. But yeah, pits and valleys, sweat of generations of miners, they all bear witness to the tough road we have chosen. Just like this memorial, this place will be here 100, even 1,000 years from now, a testament to the fact that the sacrifices made here were not in vain. Well, I'm not gonna live to see that happen, obviously, but if someone does come here someday to toast us poor miners long after we're gone, that would be more than enough. There we go. And that quest has been completed. Okay. There were a couple quests up here at the entrance. So let's see. In all these years I've been with the chasm, I've barely seen even one. I was big shots of Ushang Hall thinking, let them do the job and they'll know how impossible the task is. Elaine, that's you. Are you still wandering on the upper levels of the chasm? And don't get me wrong, it's not that I don't welcome you here. I just wonder, then you have other important matters to attend to. Or just kindly dropping by to check up on you, since you look so troubled. Is anything bothering you? Do you know about archaic stone? It's rare ore, so rare that you won't even necessarily find one in the mines. I've only seen 2 or 3 such stones for all my years here in the chasm. Such a gorgeous gemstone with beauty beyond imagination. They say that if you look inside the finest archaic stones, you'll see shimmering light rays as thin as hair, and that the stone's color reminds you of profound beauty of the sea horizon in the twilight. So what you're trying to say is that you're looking for some stones with beautiful colors? Not all stones of beautiful colors will do. It has to be the stone. Speaking of which, how about this, stranger gem? You help me look out for stones that fit my description. Bring them to me and I will purchase them. Paimon seriously doubts if your pocket is thick enough to afford this stone. I've got a buyer behind me, so finances aren't exactly the problem. A buyer? Yes, somehow the big shots in Husheng Hall got interested in stone and wanted to analyze it, so they sent me to the chasm to look for a few samples. I'm busy getting my job over with. Doing my job. Well, we make a deal. If you find any archaic stones, bring them to me in exchange. The reward promised by Husheng Hall will be yours. Rewards from Husheng Hall. Normally I would handle the job myself, but my hands have been tied by various affairs here in the chasm lately. So please help me with this. That said, I'm not sure how many they want. How about you bring me 3 for starters? Alright, we got it. I mean, I think I have 2, if not 3. Oh, I have 6. Okay. Apparently I got more than enough. There you go. These are indeed archaic stones. You have my thanks. It's right to come to you. I bet it would have taken much longer if you'd been the Adventurers Guild. Who knows? Perhaps the Adventurers Guild might even send us a commission. That's quite likely. Adventurers? I used to be envious of them, the way they ventured into high mountains and deep dungeons. They seemed to be nowhere they dared not go. Quite the opposite, though. I've been working here for years, but haven't once visited Simbark Cliff on the very top of the chasm. What? You haven't been there even once? Oh, Cinnabar Cliff is one of those famous tourist spots that locals seldom go to. Maybe it's so close that I always think that I can visit it later when I've got time, but well, I've never got time. Why don't we go now? It's important to act spontaneously. I think I'll pass. I'm still in the middle of something. What's more, such errand running is best left to adventurers. These places are their bread and butter after all. I'd probably get injured if I did the same, and that's something I'd like to avoid. Makes sense. Getting injured could be a big deal. If I'm injured, no one's going to supervise the exploration team down there and ensure the safety of the miners. Should anything happen, it will escalate into a grievous matter. That's what you're worried about? Paimon thought you were just scared of getting injured. A formidably high cliffs near the chasm, the bottomless caves, and the ancient battlefield left by Rex Lapis are all full of danger. I don't have the slightest interest in venturing into those places. Here are the rewards for the 3 archaic stones. Yushan Hall wants quite a lot of them, so bring me more if you can find any. Of course, there will be rewards for those too. Just remember to come to me once you find more archaic stones. You can count on us. Is this like a repeating quest? Ooh, 20 pyramid jumps. Nice.
I still have documents to deliver to the Ministry of Civil Affairs today.
Have you found any archaic stones? Let me hold on to these 3 though, just in case. You know. But let me go ahead and kind of mark that spot for I'll mark it like that so that I can kind of, you know, remember that I could go there and trade those in, or at least try to remember. So, alright. We got one more quest over here to activate. This doesn't make sense. How weird. It should be around here, but why can't I find it? What happened? My ring. It's gone. It means a lot to me. I must find it. What does it look like? It's made of brass and inlaid with a beautiful red gem. Founded by a lava lake where the shadow dragon Durin fell in the legends. Or at least, this should explain why its luster resembles dark flames. Whoa. It said that the Lord of Abyss will fix its malefic gaze upon the ring bearer and send an army of darkness to hunt them down. Oh. Dragonspawn doesn't have a lava lake. My bad. As a poet, I have propensity for dramatic language and novel tales. Truth be told, I found the ring in a weasel thieve's nest. It was well preserved and eye-pleasing, so I kept it. So you're a thief too. You just stole from thieves. Don't say that. I chanced upon it. That's right. It was chance. And though chance it be, the ring is quite precious to me all the same. Do you have any clue concerning the ring's whereabouts? Yeah, I've heard that weasel thieves are often spotted around here. They might have stolen my ring while I was sleeping. So there really are people who take their rings off people before going to bed? Never heard of such people before either. Anyway, Pylon doesn't have that habit. You need to think about where to put the ring once you take it off, or you'll be wasting good beauty sleep. Do you make rings tiny enough for you, Pylon? Huh, of course they do. There's much you still don't know. Enough. Please refrain from judging other people's way of living before proceeding to ramble on about your own. It's very rude. Anyway, if you want to help out, please keep an eye out for weasel thief nests. I've heard there is a camp of suspicious treasure hoarders around here on the map. I've marked the location out for you. Said that weasel thieves are often spotted around here. Those sneaky treasure hoarders probably have something to do with them. Anyway, please take a look. Ring stolen from the weasel thieves, which was then stolen again by other weasel thieves. Pylon said has gone back to its rightful owner. Oh, come on, just stop it already. Okay. Um. That's interesting. Um. Right there, huh? Okay. Well, we'll kind of worry about that next time. I think it's probably about time for the expeditions to kind of come on back. So I think it's time for me to kind of wrap up anyway. It's currently 11:40 my time, so it's way late. So let's go ahead and kind of call it here.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Let's see. Yep, that's been completed. Yep, we got all of them obtained. So we're not going to dispatch them again. We're going to come on back here, set these to 20 hours, and send everybody back out again. So, I don't really need. I already have a lot of those already. guess we'll just kind of keep on doing mining resources there. So got enough radishes, got enough melons, got enough sweet flowers, got enough sunsettas, got enough fowl. Not a lot of seagrass, so let's go to this one here. Um, We have one more spot open. There we go. Alright. I think we are pretty good there. And
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
yeah, looks like everything's good. So we're gonna go ahead and close on down here. So, oh, achievement. Grab that. Collect all the offerings of Menelith left behind and obtain the treasure. Okay. Okay, no more achievements there. We got ourselves, you know, a few more Prima Gems, which, you know, we can then kind of change into the wishes. So there we go on that one. So obviously the banners will change, you know, not tomorrow, but, you know, the day after. And, you know, I'm probably going to be kind of aiming for, you know, probably going to be aiming for Kasaha and most likely get him unless I miss out on the 50-50. But if I do miss out on the 50-50, I do hope that they give me a another 5-star that's decent. You know, like maybe Shogun or, you know, an ice-based character or something like that. Someone that I can probably use. You know, if I get someone like, say, Baiju, then I'm gonna be really frustrated. But we'll find out. And then maybe, you know, once we try that out, then we can maybe go on to the Chronicle Wish and see if we can try our luck on that. But again, you know, we're not gonna have a ton of wishes to kind of go along with us right at this point. So, so it's gonna be a little rough, you know, for that. So we'll see what happens. But that will be for next week there, folks. So, so we're gonna go ahead and end it there. I want to thank everybody that stopped on by and chatted with me. Want to thank Reaper for stopping on by and chatting with me at the very end. I want to thank Jake Ernest for stopping on by and chatting with me, as well as Disappear, stopped on by earlier. But I also want to thank Takun for joining with us for a short time. You know, you know, I you know, it just kind of what happened earlier just kind of threw me off because he knew, or at least, you know, he played with me quite a bit, you know, with Borderlands 2, so he kind of, you know, I mean, he might not have remembered, so I mean, I can't say, um, you know, for sure. Um, but you know, you know, I kind of got upset with um, another person during Borderlands 2 because they kind of ran off and started collecting quest items. and stuff like that. And I was like, going, please don't do that. You know, I want to make sure that, you know, um, I'm kind of seeing what's going on there and stuff like that, right? And um, I would, the reason why I didn't really hesitate with, you know, with Takun was the fact that, him and I joined up for quite a long time with Borderlands 2. So that's why um, I didn't really hesitate at all on having him join up. But when he fought an enemy without me being there, I was, it, you know, it threw me off. I was like, going, wait, you remember we did this kind of thing back in Borderlands 2, so it just felt off. Um, so I mean, I get his viewpoint in that he was, obviously, well, um, um,
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
I was kind of hoping that I could kind of look back on the chat from him. I don't know if he. I mean, obviously he. It definitely seemed like he was sorry about the um for doing it. Not to say that I don't think, he didn't say anything about being sorry in the chat. Um, but he made it seems like he made the assumption that I wouldn't really care all that much. But I mean, I've kind of had that policy for a while now. So that's all. That's why I was kind of thrown aback by it. It kind of surprised me.
You
So
think I've got a sharp tongue?
that
I
he
just
kind of
tell it
went
like it
on
is.
his own.
If someone can't handle it, maybe they should.
So I Taco, if you ever watch this part, I welcome you back at any point. You already know that kind of mentality from me, so um, you know, that's you know that's all well and done. Um, so um, so yeah, I mean, yeah, he's right in that, we talked about it, you know, multiple times, but at the same time, it just threw me off. I'm like going, hey, can you stop? What are you doing? We're kind of going here, so that's all. It's just unfortunate. Unfortunate set of circumstances. So, um, you know, like I said, I have no problem on if he wants to join again, next week, with Genshin Impact, then I really don't have any problem with it whatsoever. Um, you know, it's just one of those things, man. Um, you know, like if he was streaming as well, then I might have and I was a better editor, and I probably would have been like, okay, well, you finish that guy off, no problem. Let me get your video or something like that, and I maybe can put it in with mine, you know, just to kind of show what was going on. But I don't have that, so oh well. What's done is done. Most likely it will show back up. If it doesn't, then oh, it's done. So, um, but we'll worry about that next time. So, but that's gonna be it for tonight. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next. Oh, almost forgot. I want to thank anybody that was kind of lurking in the background. Um, you know, anybody that was just kind of lurking. Thank you for being there. I appreciate it. Um, if you've made it this far into the video, you know, check out the description for, you know, multiple links, social media, you know, Discord. We have Patreon. We have um, Throne, and we have Team Robot in there application page if anybody wants to join in with Team Robot. So check that out if you want. Um, and let's see, we got Terraria Calamity tomorrow, so look forward to that. And yeah, I think that's gonna be it for tonight. So thank you very much for watching there, folks. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care, have a good night, stay healthy, stay safe. And I'll catch you shrimpers next time.